Hello, world, and welcome to our live event for today 50 Global Women Entrepreneur. So, we are so excited for what you're about to see today, and we want to take this time to to express our gratitude and say thank you to all these 50 women who are coming on board sharing their success stories. So, by the way, my name is Daniela Hemia. I am based in Melbourne, Australia, but originally from one of the South Pacific islands, from the beautiful island of Tahiti, French Polynesia. I am a digital business owner and mentor. I run my business part time as my plan B whilst working my full time job. So over to you, Jel.
Hello, hello, hello to all our viewers today. This is going to be global. This is really a big event. But before we start, my name is Jel. I am based here in one of the South Pacific Islands, Papua New Guinea, together with my husband and our daughter. So, my husband and I are running our digital business for more than a year now, and we are so enjoying it. We are both working professionals, and this is our side hustle. This is our other streams of income. So Danielle is going to tell you about what's going to happen today.
So we're going to bring on board 50 women. So these 50 women, they are from different nationalities from
Yes.
across the globe, from different culture, different profession, from different age group, and they are going to share their success
Yay.
stories and to inspire you ladies out there about what we are doing online. So
Yes.
I think, let's get this show
Yes.
on the road.
Yes,
Let's
sis,
get
this is going to
started.
be amazing. A lot of 50, we have invited 50 women globally. These are all digital entrepreneurs who are running their digital business from all over the world. This is so exciting, and we can't wait to hear their success stories about their digital business.
All right. So
Yes.
our first guest for today is Abolade. We're going to bring her on board and she is going to introduce herself and share a success story. So hello Abolade, how are you? Thank you so much for
Hello.
coming on board.
It's so exciting to be here today. Woo!
Woo!
So
Okay.
let go ahead, tell us about yourself and share about your success stories, please.
Okay, so my name is Abolade and I live in Canada currently. I'm originally from Nigeria and I've been running this online business for over 3 years now. So I'm also a professional. I'm a public health professional and I have this business by the side I'm building as my security and my legacy that I want to leave behind for my children. So I'm a public health professional, like I said, and I am someone who is actually passionate about people having another source of income.
Mhm.
Years ago, I lost my amazing job that I loved so much. And that is why I just keep telling people I'm a coach in our community. And each time I talk to people, I let them know the importance of having a side hustle. I've
Mhm.
been there. I know what it feels like for someone to lose their source of income. You know, at that time, I was earning a very good salary. I was so comfortable. And then I never thought of having a plan B. And the truth is, a job will always be a job and it will
Yes.
end one day. And what will you do when that job ends? And that is the major question that I ask people every time. And this is the same question that I asked myself after I had that traumatic experience years ago. And I said to myself, I promised myself that never will I let this experience repeat itself again. What I went through then, I don't wish it for my enemy at all. So I don't want anybody to go through it. So I keep telling people, whether you are a doctor, you are a nurse, whatever is your profession, make sure you have something by the side. So I'm actually grateful to God that I came across this online business and I don't take this opportunity for granted at all.
Mhm.
This business has changed my life and I'm always grateful that I'm in this business. I'm building this. It's my security. Like I said, I had no security years ago. And then when I lost my job, it affected me. So now this is my security. And then it's also my peace of mind that I want to hand over to my children. Imagine I came to Canada and then within 4 months, I took that action. I took the leap of faith, and I'm grateful for where I am today. So I always share my story. I want people to know that there's always something out there, unless, and if people don't leave their comfort zone, they will never experience that change that they want in their lives. So I'm telling you that our online business is a very doable one. We have coaches, we have mentors, and they will guide you through. This was the same thing that I went through when I joined this community of amazing people. You can see Jel, you can see Daniela. We are amazing people. We are people like you. So you have nothing to fear. Okay. This business has transformed my life. What I earn monthly now is actually more than what my husband and myself earn every month. And we were able to build our home as well. Within 2 years of coming to Canada, we have our home that we call our home, right? So this business is a business that can allow you to achieve your dreams, pay the debt, and instead of taking the two multiple jobs, this is a business that can give you the opportunity to earn more and change your life. And then prepare for that future, build a legacy for your children, and then you can pass this over to them. Trust me, this is a business that they can pass over to, that we can pass over to our children. Remember, the job that you are doing, you can never pass it over to them.
Yes.
All the degrees that you have acquired for yourself, you can never pass it over to them. But this is something that you can build for them so that they will not go through the stress that you have been through, and then they can achieve their own dreams and achieve their own success as well. So I'm always excited to share my story. This business is the real deal. I can't just start explaining what this business has done for me. It's a success. Success for me. And I don't regret taking this action as well. So if you are someone watching us at this moment, I just encourage you, check this out, and you're going to see how this business opportunity is going to change your life. It's a business for everyone. It doesn't matter where you are from, your skin color, it doesn't matter your background. It is for everyone. Everyone wants something, and that something is to have that flexibility of enjoying themselves, traveling around the world, and living your life comfortably. So join us and explore this opportunity with us. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Aboladi, for sharing. That is so powerful. And that is also the reason why I started my own digital business, is to have a backup plan, a security, a sense of the security. Whatever happened to my full-time job, I have something there on the back end. So thank you so much, Abolade, for coming on board. And thank you so much for sharing your story.
Thank you so much. Bye, everyone.
All right. And we have our next guest, a special guest, Elizabeth.
Oh.
Hi. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, so Elizabeth is coming from USA. It's 7 p.m. there, right?
Yes,
and it's morning here in our part of the world. So everybody wanted to hear about your success story, Elizabeth. Please do start.
Okay, thank you so much for inviting me. I'm really excited to see you all, all 50 women in our community that will work together. We always meet in our community, but we never meet each other online, like face to face. But it is a great opportunity that we went to, we meet each other and encourage each other. So my name is Elizabeth. I am originally from Myanmar, living in California, USA. I have a son right now, and then I can say 1.5. I'm pregnant for another baby, and I'm doing this business. A years ago, I took actions, legal faith, and I started this business. Before I started this business, I was doing quality control inspector in the medical device company. It was really good earning, and then I was enjoying life there. But when I realized, after having my baby 2020, so I just like, okay, I need to change now. I know paycheck to paycheck won't allow me to stay at home. I have to go to work and leave my baby in daycare. There is no parents supporting me. So I'm just like, okay, I need to look some things work from my home. So I was looking at a lot of things online. So it's like a lot of business or a lot of jobs, they require like certifications, like assistant or like kind of accountants or kind of assistant. That means we need really big qualifications. So I don't really have immigrants in United States. So since I arrived to America, I really work hard because I need to support my parents back at homes. They're like doing God ministry. And then my husband's side, they have a lot of big youngest brother and sister. We have to support their educations or
Yeah.
kind of like that. So we just start working together and work really hard, both of us. So that's after having a baby, thinking like, okay, something working from my homes, doing business would be better. So he just start his my husband start his truck business. So I'm looking for something to do business, but a lot of business opportunity that we have to do physically. We cannot able to like control from my homes. Like if I do sushi, I have to go to work and then like leave my baby anyway, right? So that's why. But I found out this business was a digital way, so it's made me more easier, so that I can spending time with my kids, doing controlling with my business from my homes. That's why I chose this business years ago, and then that really totally changed my life. During my maternity, I found out, so I started right away. So yeah, I watched the webinar. I was there, I pay. I'm like I started joining this business, and then like I'm looking for everything, research everything is legit. And then, okay, I decided, and then I started. After 2 months of starting this business, I start earning, you know, income. So that, okay, I'm gonna quit my job. So I resign it. I start quitting my job, and I do this business full time. So now I'm 1.5 years that I'm job quitters, and then I didn't go back to work. And then, after starting off like 4 months, I start earning four figures incomes every month since until now. So it's like last year my income was like it's already 6 figures. So in 2021, just like this business is really great. If you're a mom, especially, I know a moms want to stay at homes with their kids, want to control that digital way will be better. So the other businesses, we have to be like physically working, but this business digital ways are more easier and then more comfortable. We have a mentor and coach to guide us. There's nothing to worry. We have a step-by-step training, video-based, everything is, we have a system that's set up for us. So it's very easy way, like we are just taking care like franchise business, so that everything is ready for us. So we just like started and ran it. That's it. So I just encourage everybody who are like looking for something to change your life. This is the best business to start. Thank you so much for inviting me.
Yay! Thank you so much, Elizabeth, and congratulations on the success of your business. That income, everybody wants that kind of income. And of course, a lot of women would definitely be able to relate to you. They go to other country, they work there, they wanted to support their family back in the Philippines. So this business has really been able to support your family, and I'm pretty sure a lot of women can do that as well, right? Especially those who are migrant workers working in other country, because one source of income may not be enough for them. So this one can
Yes.
be a good source of income, another source of income. Thank you so much, Elizabeth, for sharing. And we'll see you again.
Okay. Thank you so
Bye.
much for having
Thank
me.
you.
Bye-bye.
All right. So next we have
Yay!
Luville. Hi, Luville. How are
Hi,
you?
Coach.
Welcome. Thank you so much for coming on board, Luville. You are tuning in from Canada. Please go ahead and introduce yourself and share your story. Thank you.
Hi everyone. Hi, thanks for having me here. So, hi everyone. I'm Luville. I'm coming to you from Alberta, Canada. I'm a mom of two energetic young kids. The other one is with my husband, and we started our digital business in mid 2019 because at that time in mid 2019 we were a single income household. I guess it's pretty much the same story with Elizabeth. Kuya, please. And I guess foreign country or not, relying on a single income house in a single income is very risky.
Business.
Yes, she likes the business. It's very risky to be a single income. it's very risky to be a single income household. But at that time, but at that time, I have a newborn and a toddler. He was just a year old. So our options were quite limited. And my husband was working a full-time job. I was Kuya, please. And I was taking care of the household. We wanted an income source that won't interfere with my husband's full-time job and one that I can do at home while taking care of the kids. And I guess it's safe to say that a digital business proved to be a good fit for us because he's copying me. Please. Because unlike other careers, when your business is online, it can pretty much run 24/7 for you. In several instances, it proved to be a lifesaver for us. When my husband lost his job in 2019, that's pre-pandemic, our Kuya, please. Our supposed plan B became our plan A. It has been our primary source of income, and it has been providing for us. So kulit. And it has been, the business is actually providing for us for almost 3 years now, and that's saying quite a lot because of the high cost of living here in Canada. But okay, sorry for that.
It's okay.
So as I was saying, it has been our primary source of income for more than 3 years now. And it also, but more than the financial rewards, I guess it has allowed us to be more hands-on parents to these kulit kids, with our family, to be more intentional with them. And it changed our perspective that only the celebrities, the influencers, the tech geeks, or the live online sellers can earn a healthy income online. No, even ordinary people like us can earn online too. I guess you just need to be on the lookout for the right business model that would work for you. And I always say this to people I come across the business, that we started our business at a very inconvenient time in my life because this boy was just how old were you then? This boy was just a toddler when we started, and I just gave birth 2 months prior. So I felt that it's a very inconvenient time in my life. My plate was so full, but I was able to get set up and running in 2 weeks. So it has helped me from zero background to up and running in no time. But that also goes to but that also goes to show that ay kuya, please. But that also goes to show that you also have to stretch yourself and be open to learning new things, that
Stretch yourself.
yes, stretch yourself, be
Stretch
open.
yourself like SpongeBob.
Yes, be open to learning new things because you shop online, bank online, study online. Why not earn online too? So I guess, for parents watching us right now, I've been to both sides of the of the story, even a stay-at-home mom raising two young kids while running a full digital business, and then a full-time employee with two young kids and then running a digital business.
Two young kids.
Yes, it can
You're
be
two young kids. You're two young kids.
it can be crazy, but it's a lot of fun and it's doable. So that's it for me here because this is Kulit Boy.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Luville, for sharing your story. He is so excited.
Happy weekend!
Happy
Bye.
weekend. Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. And we have here Lizelle. Hello, hello, Lizelle. Lizelle is tuning in from the Philippines, but she's now based in
Hello.
Canada. I think she was just taking her vacation in the Philippines. So,
Mhm.
at Lizelle, kamusta po?
Hello, I'm okay. Good. Still enjoying my vacation here in the
Wow,
Philippines.
wow, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, Lizelle, please do share your digital journey with all our viewers globally.
Okay. Thank you so much for having me here. It's such a pleasure. Hello, everyone. My name is Lizelle. I'm from Canada, but I'm here in the Philippines right now for a vacation. I'm a full time mother of one. I'm a digital business mentor too, and a coach already in the business. And I've been in the business for more than 3 years now. And before I joined this business, I used to work in a manufacturing company in one of the big companies in Canada, but the job was too hard for me, and the salary wasn't enough for me to supplement our growing needs. So I looked for another opportunity, and I found this online business, this amazing online business. So um, I have few reasons why I joined this business. The number one reason is to quit my full-time job because I wanted to be with my son all the time, taking care of all his needs at home. You know, as a parent, you always wanted to be with your family, or especially with your children. So yeah, that's my number one reason, is to be with my son all the time, and the other reason is to help more to other people, and of course our families back home. Maybe I think that's the culture of the tradition and culture of the Filipino, right? That we're
Yes.
helping our families back home. So yeah, and because of this business, you know what? I I'm able to quit my full time job. I'm able to travel without worrying the expenses, and right now I'm here for a vacation in the Philippines, spending time with my families, with my loved ones, and we're able to buy a new house here in the Philippines also, and we bought a new house in Canada also, and we put up another business here in the Philippines. So I'm so thankful to God that I found this online business, and it really changed my lives and thousands of people's lives in our community. So that's it for me. That's
Thank you
all I can
so
share.
much. Thank you so
Thank
much,
you so
You're,
much,
Lizelle.
Lizelle.
I'm
you're
sure
welcome.
a lot of moms there who are watching can relate to that, because most of them would really want to, you know, have to be a full time mom. And
Mhm.
or others of course would also want to stay with their job, but still would want to be able to spend more time with their family. And this business is really an answer to that problem, because it's very flexible. They can do this anytime, anywhere. And just like
Mhm.
Lizelle, who knows, you might be able to quit your full-time job and stay with your family for good while still earning
Mhm.
on your digital business. And then at the same time, Lizelle mentioned about setting up a business right in the Philippines. So your earnings in this digital business, you can definitely use it to start new or venture into other businesses, whether that be traditional or online businesses as well. Thank you so much,
Mhm.
Lizelle, for sharing.
Thank
And
you, and
good
bye.
morning. Good
Thank
morning there
you.
in the Philippines. Thank you.
Okay, bye bye.
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 All right. Sis, we're down with four of our 50 global women entrepreneurs. And we're now going to start with the 46. These are another amazing women from our digital community. So let's start with, where are
Latifa.
they?
All right, let's
Can you
start
put
with
them on screen,
Latifa.
sis? All
Hello,
right.
good
Hi,
evening.
Hello,
Latifa.
hello, Latifa. Good morning.
Hi,
Is it good morning or good evening in US? Oh, it's
good
good evening, right?
evening. It's actually Friday, 9:24 p.m. now.
All right. Sis, please do share your digital journey with our viewers
Thank you guys
today.
for having me. Thank you for the invite. I'm so grateful. I'm so happy to be here. My name is Latifa Lawani. I live in United States, but I'm originally from Republic of Benin in West Africa. What drove me to this business? Oh my God. Just thinking about it, I'm so emotional because when I came here, I was working multiple jobs. And then in the midst of that, I got married, and then I started having children. So while I was having children, I was in grad school, and I would drop off the kid at night, in the morning to the daycare, go to work 9 to 5, and then after my 9 to 5, I'm still gonna go to school in the evening. So that took a lot of tolls on me, and all this time my younger one was just a tiny baby. I was still breastfeeding him. So it was really, really hard for me being like a young married woman and always being so away. And I'm an MBA, and I was a staff accountant back then. So, accounting is very hard. So I take all of this work from work to home. And every time I come home, I just have to put my kid right away in bed so I can jump to my business. And when COVID came, it got harder because I have to babysit, and at the same time I have to work. And I started thinking, that's how I decided to find for myself a better opportunity, because I was telling myself it has to be something that I can give me the luxury of time to spend with my family and still be able to participate in household expenses, because I don't want my husband alone to be paying for everything. So that's how I joined the business. So fast forward, I've been in the business for like 8 months now. So just you might be thinking that 8 months is just a small short of period of time, but the accomplishment and the success is a lot. You know, due to this business, my family and I were able to travel back to my country, Benin, for a whole month, which we never did ever since I've been in the United States. And the business still travel with us, and we can still run it all the way from Benin. So that's a lot. And then now I have a lot of time to spend with my kid. I can take them, pick them up from school. No need to look for a babysitter or carpooling or nothing like that. I can even able to volunteer with my neighbor to pick their children up for them, because I have so much free time to freeze out due to the business. And the mindset grow too, So I know a lot of women like me, they are shy, and they think that, okay, it's not doable, right? You just have to pick for yourself what you want. This business has changed me for good, and I cannot be thankful enough for the accomplishment and the growth that I've been seeing in the business. It's a lot. We are even planning another vacation when the children have their break in school. We're gonna go to 3 different states for 2 weeks long, right? Because for me, I love traveling. Traveling is my passion. If I can go somewhere, I will be happy. So this business gives me the luxury of time to be able to travel without having to put any vacation time in from us, or ask for my manager, can I go or can I not go? We can just take impromptu
Yes.
vacation. Thank you so much for having me. It's been a pleasure talking to you guys. I would
Thank you
love to
so
do
much,
this again.
Latifa. Yes, what? Having vacation because of your digital business. Everyone would love to do that, right?
Yes, it is.
Right. Thank you. Thank you so much for sharing,
Yes.
sis. That's very
Thank
nice.
you so
Very
much. You guys take
inspiring.
care. Bye.
You
Thank
too.
you.
Good
Bye.
evening. All right, Ken. Ken from Boston, USA. How
Yes,
are
yes,
you?
yes, Boston in the house. Well, I just want to start by saying thank you to you, Dad, and Daniela for putting this together. We don't take it for granted. We really, really, I'm honored to be part of this wonderful opportunity. Well, I'll go straight to business. My name is 𝐎𝐌𝐄𝐍 originally from Cameroon, West Africa. Yes, Cameroon, but I live
Yes.
presently in Boston, Massachusetts. Um, I'm a mother of three handsome boys, really, really cute guys. The love of my life. I'm a legal professional and very proud to call myself a successful online digital marketing entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Gotta say something quick to my people, at the salon out there. I want to say any woman way they out there make it look this thing with me I don't want to talk about because it could change when I life. So anyone way there for outside, I throw a salute me yaka. Good afternoon, bonjour, bonsoir. for stories more time. Anyways, getting to business, we come from a place where we speak different languages, so my people will understand what I'm saying. My why for actually getting into this digital world is, I can really summarize it in three different ways. It was short, sweet, and simple. When I discovered this opportunity, I got so grieved in my spirit. Why? Because I expected to know about this business when my children were still young. I thought about everything I went through. I took them to the daycare. Oh my Lord. Early in the morning, I get up to take them to the daycare. I take them there. I have to go to work late. Days that they are sick, you have to stay home and don't go to work because you can't take sick children to the daycare. I missed so many things just because I spent so much on daycare, which I didn't have, just because I didn't know about something else that was going to happen. So I decided to join this business because I wanted to play it forward. Listen to me. I said, listen, what my children did not enjoy, I have to make sure I give it to them. So my reason for doing this business is to be able to be there for my grandkids. I am planning the grandkids even when the boys are not even ready for it. I know that by the time they have their own children, their grandma will be there, ready. Why will I be there? Because of the opportunity I have right now. It's going to give me that leeway. It's going to give me that comfort that I can do things on my own anywhere in the world, and nobody will be able to say, you know what, come to work or give you time. So I will have that time with my children. That is my number one why. I know it's going to happen because others have done it, that has happened. In life also, there's this thing to say, to have a business, there are two types of business, a business that you started from scratch and the one that is also a franchise, franchise business. But this particular one that we have, there is something about it, even though it's a franchise that we're thinking that we're having, but it is different because 24/7, you are not there. The other businesses, you're there 24/7 to make it happen. We have a proven system that is making it work for you. So I love this. Like there is no tomorrow. It is an online thing which you want to encourage the women to be part of it. It has changed my life. Personal growth is number one. I have business partners all over the world, something that you wouldn't have ever dreamt of having in your whole life. So women, it is something that is so important. It has actually made you to have that passion of knowing that you can do things. It is possible. It is possible. I've always had that passion of taking care of the homeless people in the who don't even have mothers and fathers. I thought that was a dream, but this passion is coming to reality because I know it will happen. Why? People like you and me are doing it. Success leaves clues. I've seen people who have done this and it has worked for them. So it is going to work for me. So my advice to every woman who is out there, because we're here about women, right, is that listen, if you're looking for anything, the online world is the best, especially the one that we are in. There is something about the online world that you people don't understand. Check it out. Don't be on the sideline. Go in and change your life. It is changing our lives. It is going to change their lives. And we are going to be the forerunners of everything that is going on and cannot just wait to tell our story to the whole world. Again, Daniela and Jill, I say thank you. I'm so grateful to be here, and I'll see you on the other side.
Thank you,
Thank
Ken. Very
you.
inspiring. Thank you so much, Ken. And we'll see you again soon.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. Our next is Arinette. Hello.
Hi
How are
everyone.
you?
I love the energy. I love the vibes of kids. Anyway, this is Arnett coming live to you from San Francisco, California. I am originally from the Philippines. Hello, taga Baguio. Kumusta
Oh,
kayo
wow,
dito?
Baguio. Hello po.
Yes. And I am living here in San Francisco, California. I am a mother of two beautiful kids. I am a bank manager by profession and also a successful digital business mentor on the side. So I'm basically doing this business part-time. So I always put like at least 2 to 3 hours a day to work my business. And it has been a very good journey for me. Not only it gives me the freedom and the time to spend more quality time with my family, even though I am working full time. It's just 8 to 9 to 5 job, but I'm working from home at the same time. People ask me like why I'm still at work while running my business, and that's a great question. In fact, because of this unprecedented time that we're in, the my company allow us to work from home, so I feel like I am a retired person, just like I'm nothing. I'm just watching my employees just to make sure that they are doing a great job, and while on the side I am doing all my posts on my social media platform, which is,
Yeah.
which is one of the number one thing that we have to do in the business is to
Yeah.
always present yourself on your business page, because that's another office that you have. And I am loving it because I am working from home. I can hear my kids in the background running around in the house. And here's the thing, even though you are working full time, you can do this business. Even though you're part time, you can do this business. It's just open to everybody. And that personal development that I've received from the training of this business is absolutely amazing. It changes me in a personal level. And through Daniela, thank you, thank you, thank you. And I am so grateful for inviting me, and Jill also for inviting me to be part of this global women, sharing their journey to everyone. And then because of this business, I was able to achieve my dream home here in California, which is so expensive. And I'm super grateful for this business to make that happen. And then I think that's pretty much it. And future of my kids is the number one thing why I decided to join the business, because I really want to retire early. Though I love my career, but putting the time to them and not missing any milestone is absolutely the number one key for me. And then I'm so grateful, and thank you once again for being a part of my journey. And that's pretty much it for tonight.
Yes, thank you so much,
Thank
Arnett.
you.
And congratulations for achieving your dreams because of this business.
That is right. Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Bye.
Bye
Hello.
bye.
Bye. Hello,
Hi.
Roslyn. How are you?
Fine, thank you. Hi, you too.
Wow,
How are you?
oh yeah, we're now
Hello,
in
woman. Hi.
Canada.
Yeah.
Yes, Roslyn, please do share your digital journey with all our viewers today.
Yeah. My name is Roslyn, originally from Nigeria and living in Canada. I relocated about 4 years ago with my family, but coming to Canada was very strange to me then, because back home what the life we used to live is different from what we are experiencing here. So I was like, oh, will I be able to do this? Because back home I run my own personal business. So coming down to Canada, having to work, do this, you don't have anybody to help you with your family, with your children. So you have to do all things yourself. So it was very, very strange for me. So I was like, okay, working, no problem. I will be working, but at the other side, I will be looking for what I can use, what I can give me time to be able to manage my family, then have quality time with my family and my children. So I was like, okay, I'll be looking out. So I started this business by wanting to have more time with my family. And the reason why I joined the business is because of my children and to help people back home. Because back in our, country, it wasn't easy. So we have to help our people back home. And because of my family, when I was working, I don't have enough quality time with my family, with my children. You have to work, do this, So a lot of things, I don't have time to bond with them. I don't have time to travel. But when I started this business, I get to bond a lot with I get to bond more with them at my own. I set my own schedule at my own time. So nobody got to tell me that this is what you have to do. You follow my schedule. I have my own schedule because now I'm a stay-at-home mom. So I'm a wife too, and I'm a business owner, so I get to set my own schedule, bond with my family. So, and this business has given me the opportunity to do that. Without this business, I wouldn't be able to do that. And the power of flexibility with this business is what amazed me. Power of automation, everything is automatic. You don't have to sit down looking, monitoring your business, how it's going. sitting down 24 hours. Everything is automation. So, and it really, really amazed me. And this community, because we know we have a lot of people from all walks of life, people you don't
Yes.
know from Adam, but when you get into this community, you get to know them, the kind of encouragement, all they say to you, a lot of things, in this uh abroad, you don't have a family there, but in this community is a kind of having a family, because you get to tell people what what you want, or you want an encouragement, and right there you're going to get it. So everything about this business is awesome. I'm enjoying it and I'm loving it. I love everything about this business, though I'm still working towards retiring, toward achieving what I wanted, and I know I'm going to get there, because I started not long ago, but I know I'm going to get there gradually, because I've seen many people achieving a lot of things, many things that they don't dream to achieve, but by starting this business, they achieve it than what they wanted, and that is what I wanted. I hope that one day I will be able to achieve more than what I wanted, what I dreamed. So that is it.
Yes, thank you so much, Rosaline. And yes
Thank
to
you.
flexibility and spending more time with your family and your
Yes, yes,
kids, of
yes.
course.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
hope you reach that goal because of this digital business. Thanks,
yes. Thank you
Rosaline.
so much. Thank you for having me.
All
Bye bye.
righty.
Yeah.
Bye. Hello, Anne. Hello, Anne from the USA. How are you? You're on mute. You want to mute yourself? Or unmute yourself there.
Yeah.
Hello, Anne.
Hi there. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you so much. And I want to thank you guys, ladies, for inviting me here. It's such an honor to be among the 50 women. Oh my goodness. I feel so thrilled to be here today. And yes, so and hi everyone, whoever is watching or has tuned in. Welcome, people. Welcome. Come and listen to these amazing stories from these beautiful ladies all over the globe. So my name is Ann Callahan from the USA, state of Massachusetts. I am a mom of 3 grown kids. I'm a wife, and I work in healthcare industry for the last 10 years. And I am doing my digital business as a side hustle or part-time, but it's a long plan of doing it full-time. Like I'm hearing it from the other ladies. I'm like, yep, I also want to do this full-time. I've seen quite a number of people who have started this business as a side hustle, doing it part-time like me, but now they are doing it full-time for different reasons. So here I am just waiting for the time to come, because it's a matter of time. And yeah, so the reason why I started my business is because for the 10 years I've mentioned, I started working in the healthcare industry. I did, I moved in the US about 10 years, and that's how I hopped into the healthcare, because otherwise in Africa, I was an accountant. But when I got to the US, I didn't see the accountant job. So I switched the career. Everything was new to me, new country, new career, new everything. But I started well. I thank God I was able to start, and I began my journey of an immigrant in the US. And I didn't do one job because of the bills. Life in America is very expensive.
Mhm.
And I left my extended family right back in Kenya, and my siblings. So with all that, I found myself really juggling like anybody else. I hear this story every day, juggling between multiple jobs. So I did work 6, almost 7 days a week. And I did that for a couple of years. And without even feeling it, I guess my body was all, relaxed in a way. I didn't think about it, but after a while, several years, I don't remember the exact time, I started feeling a burnout. My body started getting tired. Like, this is too much. Working and working. That's what the song, go back and forth. And I realized I even didn't have time to be at home with my loved ones. So I started looking for something else to do, which I didn't know what to do. I keep saying that every time, because I seriously didn't know. But I knew I needed to do something else because there's no way I was going to work until I retire. Wait for 65 years? No, it wasn't going to happen. So that's how I came across an ad in the media concerning this amazing business. And I did take a leap of faith. I was able to start the business. Being skeptical, like anybody else, I don't blame the people who hear about this business and they go, "Oh, is it real?" I felt the same. Like maybe it's a scam. It's online, and because I had heard of other people who have been scammed, I was very careful. So I did a research and my due diligence. And when I heard about getting a W-9 for here, I just got mine for the taxes last week, or actually early this week. I believe it's a legit business. And I say, you know what?
Yes.
Because my why is so big, I need change in my life now. I'm going to take a leap of faith. I'm going to try this and see how it goes. So I hopped on board. I started my business. It was doable because we have step-by-step training. I'm not a media person, so I'm not a tech savvy at all. So, but I was able to start because of the determination in my heart. I'm like, I'm going to do this. So I started the training. I've been doing this business. It's now 1 year down the line because of the time freedom. I needed time freedom and to generate revenue as I spend time doing the things I love most. This business has done that to me. This business has given me personal growth. So this is a new me. A year ago, I could not go out on a camera. I never did any live video. I never did anything out here. Here I am today. I can do this any time of the day, anywhere, everywhere. So I feel so like I've achieved so much from the business with the personal growth, with the mindset, with the time to be able to do this business as I spend time with my family. I love to travel. I just take my business with me with my smartphone. I'm able to do my business with an internet connection. So I've loved the business every day. I have hope. I try to stay positive and encourage somebody else out there to stay positive, stay plugged in, because I've realized it is a proven system. It's working. If it's working for you, it's going to work for me. If it has worked for 100,000 people, it's going to work for whoever. So I don't want anybody to lose hope. I can encourage anybody anywhere because I have a lot of faith in this system. There I am. I don't know what else I can say. I'm just
Thank you so
passionate about
much.
this business, ladies. So in case there's somebody out there who is really serious for change, they can check this out because this is for the people who are serious for change. They really need change in their lives because other than that, if somebody comes here to start this business and they are probably not serious or they think they're going to make money overnight, they're not going to make it here. This is for
Yes.
serious people who are determined and they are ready for greater things in life. This is where it is. There is so much here. Sounds too good to be true, but it is. So that's about it from me.
Thank you so much, Anne. Thank you so
Thank
much. And I like
you.
it when Anne mentioned about, being 100% committed in the business, because just like any other businesses, whether that be traditional or online, you have to assess yourself. Are you fully determined to work on your business and to succeed in your business? Because if you have that kind of determination, 100% focused on your business, definitely you will succeed. Especially in this digital business where everyone else are very positive, like everyone that you meet in the community are all very positive and they're all going to succeed. Thank you so much, Anne.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. God bless you all. Take
God
care for
bless
now.
you. After you,
God
Yeah,
bless
thank
you.
you.
Daniela.
Thank you. Hi. Oh my gosh, that was so inspiring and so powerful. Good morning. So, whoever is tuning in right now, you are watching 50 Global Women Entrepreneurs. So, we are here to share, they are here to share their success story and the journey working online. So, Tiao, this is your time. Please go ahead, introduce yourself and share your digital journey. Thank you.
Thank you so much for inviting me here. For even though there's a lot of entrepreneurs, women out there, thank you for inviting me here. I'm so honored and grateful to be a part of this 50 global women entrepreneur. This Hello everyone from Iowa, USA. My name is Tia Labos. I am originally from Myanmar. I am living in the United States of Iowa with my family, and I live here in the United States for almost 14 years. And I am a wife and a mom. I have one daughter, and I am also a mentor and online digital business owner. I am working at one of the big company as a HR associate administrator. The reason why I joined this business is because after like a few months after I was on maternity leave, so I was looking for like something to do so that I can stay home with my daughter, and then I can spend more time with my family. So since I have family, I want to have a quality time with them, and I want to travel more. Like the place that I want to visit, and then of course, I want to be like help my husband and financial freedom. So like a lot of people out there, and then how I came across this online digital business is one day I was scrolling down my Facebook news feed, and I came across one of my mentor, as I mentioned. So she was mentioning like I can work from this business from anywhere. Well, even while I'm taking care of my child, or I can take this business with me like wherever I go, even when I'm sleeping. Like the business still run for me.
Yes.
So, and I'm like, oh, that caught my attention. I'm like, okay, I want to check it out more. So I reach out after I finish watching my mentor's video, and I reach out to her, and then she invited me to the 90-minute workshop. And then I after I finished the 90-minute workshop, yeah, I decide to take an action. So if I really want to change like something in my life, I have to take the action, right? So if I don't take action, so I would not know like if I were able to change my life. So yeah, I took the fatal leap, and then I took an action, and here I am. Ever since I joined this business, I never look back. And then not only I gain like financially, I also gain knowledge and friends. I got to know like a lot of people from this online business, and I got the people who I never met. They become my friends, and I've been close to them also, and I'm very grateful to know each and one of you guys. And thank you so much. And also one of the thing that I like about this online business is as a lot of people like already mentioned, I can take my business with me as long as I have a phone. Most of the time, actually, I do my business from my phone. So as long as I have the internet or Wi-Fi, I can take it with me. And then even when I'm sleeping, my business still runs in the background. And also I love the time flexible. We don't have like nobody to tell us like what to do, because I am like all of us, and I am our own boss, right? So we're
Yes.
our own boss, so we manage we manage our own schedule, and we can do it like whenever we want. We can do it like either 1 hour, 2 hours, 30 minutes, however time you wanna do. You can I can do it. And so yeah, thank you so much for having me here. Bye.
Thank you so much, Tial.
Yeah,
Sis
thank
Daniela.
you.
All right.
All
Sis
right.
Daniela.
Bye bye, guys.
Thanks,
Sorry,
Tia.
my mic was on mute. I'm so sorry. So I was just saying, this business is absolutely a good fit for staying home mom. It is flexible. Like Chelsea, you are your own boss. You decide how you want to run your business, and you decide about your schedule. So
Yes.
Tia, thank you so much for sharing
Yes,
your
thank
journey,
you.
and
Have a good
we'll
night.
see
Bye
you
bye all.
soon. Bye. All right, let's
All
go to
right.
Shirley. Hi, Shirley. She's tuning in from Vancouver. Go ahead and introduce yourself and share your digital journey. Thank you.
Thanks, Daniela. And you can hear me, right? Yeah.
Yes.
And thanks, Jel and Daniela, for having me. I'm so thankful and grateful to be part and share my journey in our online world. So, yeah, let me introduce again. Hi again, everyone, for our viewers. So, my name is Shirley from Vancouver, BC, Canada, originally from the Philippines. I'm a mother, a wife, a healthcare worker, a mentor, a proud digital business owner, and I've been in the business turning 2 years this year. So yeah, let me share a little bit about my story, and I believe some of our viewers will resonate. So yeah, in the year of 2006, when my husband sponsored me here to come here in Canada, I started working already in a gas station as a cashier, so to help my husband with our daily expenses. Since the cost of living here in Canada is really high, I know some of you know that. I decided to study to get a credit certificate to get a better paying and secure job. So since I don't have any relatives to help me in taking care of my daughter, we had no choice but to bring her to a daycare. But as we know, daycare is so expensive, right? So it was hard for us every time we drop her off, and I was not happy at all. I never lose faith, and I told to myself, one of these days, everything will be fine. And life must go on, right? So fast forward to 2018, when we received a horrendous news from the Philippines that my mother has passed away, I was devastated because I was scheduled to visit her that year to spend more time with her. Then, in the same month, another disheartening news came that my husband has a medical condition. I told to myself again, be strong, Shirley, everything will be okay. I was not able to go back home because of my husband's condition. Life is short. That moment was a wake up call to me. I had always been praying and looking for an internet based business that will fit me. Also, a plan B that I can have flexible hours that I can run part time while I stay home to look after my husband. Praise God, because one day I saw a testimonial like this, the one that you are watching right now, the one that you are listening right now. I told to myself, this is it. This is the answer from my prayers. I did a thorough research about the business, and this is the beginning of my journey. I am so grateful to technology for giving me a better alternative to pursue my dreams and passion to be with my family and to be able to help people with a rewarding digital alternative. Now, I can run my own digital business at my own pace, it with great flexibility. I'm glad that I have found this amazing and legitimate digital business. I used to work full time. Now I'm working part time. This is the best decision that I made for my family. Thanks, everyone, and God bless.
Thank you, Shirley. Amazing testimonial. Thank you so much for sharing. And I just want to wish you more success in your digital business. Thank you so much for coming on board.
God bless.
God bless. All right. Hi, Marlene. How are you? Thank you so much for coming today. Please, this is your time. Share your digital journey.
Yes, sure. So, hi everybody. Thank you, Jel. Thank you, Daniela, for putting this together. This is amazing how everybody comes in here and sharing their successful stories. Very inspiring, very motivating to everybody. It's just so amazing how everyone in this community is very, very successful. So, as Daniela introduced me, my name is Marita Karis. I'm a wife and a mom for two girls, aged 7 and 2. I'm originally from Egypt, but currently living in Texas, USA. I immigrated 11 years ago with my husband to the USA. And of course, like any other immigrant, we immigrated for a better life, better future for our family, for our kids. But apparently life here is not heaven, as we all thought before immigrating here.
Yeah.
So I immigrated and I started working as an accountant. And I've been working for an accountant till the past 2 years. But apparently, after the pandemic hit, I lost my job, I lost my income. And at that time, I was pregnant with my second child. And I felt like everything was not going right in my life. Like, what should I do? Like, one income in the house is not enough to afford mortgage bills and so many other expenses that we are obligated to pay at the end of the month or at the beginning of the month. So I started praying that I can find an opportunity that can allow me to start generating income again, especially with everything that was going on. Everything was crazy after the pandemic hit. And so I believe when I came across this online business, that was an answer for my prayers. I felt like I needed to spend more time with my family. I needed quality time. I needed to spend more time with my kids, never miss on their milestones. With my first child, I had to send her to daycare from morning till evening. And I used to miss all those beautiful milestones. The first time she talked, the first time she walked, all those beautiful moments I didn't want it to miss again with my second child. So I was like, when I came across this opportunity at the beginning, I was skeptical when it comes to something online. Everybody will be like, it's fake, it's scam. I'm not sure about it. But then at the same time, I told myself that I wanted it to change in my life. I wanted something in my life that I never had before. Then I have to do something that I've never done before, even though I didn't have any experience in the online space. But I wanted it to take an action. I wanted it to take a leap of faith and join this community and learn more about this business. And then since I joined and I saw those too many successful stories, I went from there and I told myself, if those people could do it, then absolutely I can do it like them too. So I'm here today and I'm so thankful for this online business opportunity that allowed me to be able to be a stay-at-home mom, stay with my kids at home, spend quality time with them, be there for them whenever they need me, and at the same time be able to generate income and don't have to worry about the future or worry about like getting everything together. So even last year I was able to visit my home country. I spent 3 months over there without having to worry about expenses, about mortgage, about any bills. So I'm here today and I wanted to share my successful stories. Hopefully I was able to inspire, to motivate some of you guys that this is an amazing opportunity that y'all should be taking a look at it, especially if you're a mom, if you wanted to spend more time with your kids, if you don't want to do 2 jobs, or if you don't want to do 9 to 5 grind. This is such an amazing opportunity. And we're all here tonight because we wanted to inspire you guys and to motivate people that they should take a look at this amazing opportunity. Thank you so much, guys, for having me today.
Thank you so much, Mali. We are so grateful to have you today and for sharing your story. Yes, I am an immigrant myself here in Australia, and I know the struggle of being an immigrant. So it's not easy to get through those steps, but and I am still working my full-time job, but I need the extra stream of income to help. So thank you so much for coming on
Thank you.
board, Mali. So let's get. Hi, Tara. How are you? Please, this is your time. Share your successful digital journey. Thank you, Tara.
Thank you so much, Daniela and Jill. You ladies are doing a fantastic job. These stories are really inspiring. My name is Tara, and I live in Melbourne, Australia, with my husband and 2 daughters. I'm currently a stay-at-home mom and a digital business owner. Little bit about myself before I actually started this job, started this online, business. I had a very successful corporate career. I've been in Melbourne, Australia, for 22 years. I had a very successful corporate career. I worked as a corporate account manager for a leading health insurance company. I loved what I did. It was customer face to face. I got to travel. I had company benefits. Everything was fantastic. then I had kids, and I realized time is very precious. I felt like I was running a marathon, running to daycare, going to work. I felt like, time is getting away. I didn't want to miss out on my kids, younger years. I know a lot of moms can resonate with this, the stories that I heard before. I knew then and there that I needed to do something about it. In 2016, 6 years ago, I decided to quit my job. My husband was very supportive. He said, "Do what makes you happy." I decided that's it. I want to be there for my young kids. My daughters were 5 years and 3 years old 6 years ago, and I decided to become a stay-at-home mom. I always grew up knowing that I'm going to be a career woman, and all of a sudden here I am a stay-at-home mom, right? The transition was so different, but I always knew I can do something. We live in the digital world. Opportunities are always there. It's up to you to see them, grab them, and I always knew there's something out there for me. Took me 2 years to find. I did come across a few which didn't really sit well with me. 2019, mid 2019, I came across a testimonial, and I felt like this person is talking to me. I thought, no harm, let's watch this webinar for 90 minutes, and I never looked back. Why? Wow. Flexibility. There's no, I come from a sales and marketing background, and there's no selling. I was like, wow, this is fantastic. The business runs while you sleep. We travel a lot. Even before, even when I was working, we used to travel overseas once a year. This business, I can travel anytime, anywhere. And I always felt like when I was working, I always felt like a number in the company. I didn't feel valuable. You can leave today, and tomorrow your employer will go and find someone. So why not do something for yourself? This is a business in a box. The system is there, tested, proven. We all know there are a lot of success in the system. This 24-hour support network, you get your own mentor and a coach. You don't need to be a tech-savvy person. I was not tech-savvy at all. I knew how to navigate the internet. That's all. The community support. I wouldn't have met you ladies if I hadn't been in this business. 2020 was a very tough year for a lot of people. My digital business flourished in 2020 because everyone was online looking for something. The most rewarding part about this business is I get to help other people, other parents, other hardworking people plug into this business. So I always say change happens when change happens. Nothing changes if nothing changes, right? It's up to you. If you want to make a change, it's up to you to take the next step, to stop procrastinating, register and start watching that webinar, because you never know what you will see on the other side of the grass, pretty much the fence. So thank you so much, ladies. I call myself semi-retired now because of this business. I'm a mentor and a coach. I've got 2 income streams from this business. If I can do it, anyone can do it. So take that step. Thank you all. Thank you, ladies. Thanks for watching.
Tara. Thank you so much for sharing your journey, Tara. Yes, like Tara was saying, opportunities is everywhere. And this is one of the opportunity for those who are looking to get onto the online space. This business, it has helped thousands of people around the world. So, we offer with a full program. So get in. Thank you, Tara, for sharing, and we'll see you soon. Thank you.
space.
Hi, Diesel.
Business.
Hello, how are you? Please go ahead and share your digital journey. Thank you so much.
Yes. Hi, Jel and Daniela. Thanks for having me here on your business page. This is so exciting. I just finished another FB live with some digital mompreneur. So pretty busy today. Anyway, hello
So
everyone.
busy.
I'm Giselle. I'm a wife. Yes, I'm a wife, a mom of three, and a digital entrepreneur. And I'm coming to you live from British Columbia, Canada. And it's nighttime in this part of the world, but I'm so happy to be here to be joining all you ladies from different parts of the world. And this is one of the nice things I like about our digital business because we always get to meet and learn from different people. And we have a very supportive community, as like mentioned. And if you work for yourself because it's your own business, where you are not working by yourself, you're never alone. That's how our platform works. We always help each other grow our business. Anyway, to share my story, my why for starting the business is my kids. As mentioned, I have three young ones, and so I chose to be present and be with them as we start our life here in Canada. I'm originally from the Philippines, by the way. So hello po mga kababayan natin dyan na nanonood. And as mentioned, being here, it's not practical to hire a nanny or put them to daycare or after school care. So I'm really happy to have stumbled upon this business a few years ago. And because it's really flexible and you can work at your own pace anywhere, anytime. So it's perfect for a busy mom like me. And also being a parent is already a full-time job, right? So working from home
Yeah.
keeps my relationship with my loved ones healthy, like our mental and our emotional health as well. So which is very important, and it's usually the common concern of many these days, right? Well, at first, like most of us, I was also doubtful because it is something new, it's something unknown. But and found out later on that the business model actually originated here in Canada. No wonder a lot of my friends from other countries did not know about it when I first heard about it many years ago. So it took me years before I finally dived in and started the business. But when I did, I was so amazed when I saw the training site. We all have access to it 24/7, and because it's so easy to follow, easy to watch, easy to learn. As we can see in our community, we have people from ages 19 years old to as old as 60 plus doing the business. So, and it's really exciting to be able to learn new skills that are relevant these days because everything is going online anyway, right? And to be able to help others start their own business as well and reach their full potential is something I like about what we do. And we are not only provided with the tools on how to run a business in the digital space, but also how to training is also given and how to develop our confidence, like what we're doing now. This is something totally out of our comfort zone. And also patience, organization, and what else? Having a positive mindset, which I believe is very important, not only in running a business, but also in life in general. So I worked for a multinational company for many years. I also experienced um, working for a small traditional kind of business, but the training that we have is something I would really call a world class. And the kind of community that we have is so positive, and we're more of collaboration and not competition, which is a very good environment to
Yes.
work with. And so as long as you have a desire to continue and to continue to grow and explore other options out there, this might be something you would like to check out. As you can see, we are all happily sharing it with everyone because
Yes.
it's really life changing for many families. As we have witnessed in our community, a lot of them have quit their jobs after a year or two of running this business. So don't be afraid. Feel free to check it out. And I guess that's it for me. I won't stay too long because I can't wait to hear from all the other ladies here as well. So thanks again, Daniela and Angel, and have a good day, everyone.
Thank you, Giselle. Thank you so much for sharing your stories. So, we're gonna move ahead. Over to you, Jal.
Hello, thank you so much, Mommy G. Now we have Hostensia from the USA again. How are you?
Hello, everyone. I'm so happy to be selected amongst 50 women. It's a privilege. And for me to share my digital journey is really something wonderful. And I've heard a lot from my other colleagues. And this journey has been so beautiful. And it's, when you know something that is so interesting and so beneficial, it's good to, if it's good for you to come out and share it so that somebody else can benefit from it, because we don't want to be selfish. That's why we came out here.
Yes.
So my name is 𝐻𝐿𝐄𝐍. I'm from California, USA, live, but originally I'm Cameroonian. I'm from Cameroon. So I'm here with my husband and my 4 kids. I have 3 girls presently, and then I have a boy. But my elder daughter is still back in Africa, and I'm having 5 grandkids. So I'm a mom, a grandmom, and a wife, and a proud digital business owner. So um, my journey started this way. When I migrated to the United States, it's about 7 years ago. So when I came here, when you come you be an immigrant, when you come, you have to adapt to the system. You have to go to school and start try to integrate into the system. So took me some years. Then I went to school, then came back. Presently, I'm at work. So if you can see the background, I'm working with AT&T in California. So you can see the logo. Those of you who know about AT&T.
AT&T, yeah.
Yeah, I'm at work. So it has been a wonderful journey. I was so busy. I had multiple jobs. When I came like that, my children were still in Africa. So I need to work hard so that they can join us. So I was alone with my husband, but I was just busy. I don't have time. When I'm coming back home, he's sleeping. And then I arrive home around 3 o'clock, he's sleeping. Getting up, we don't discuss because he's going to school, he's a teacher. We don't have time. When he's coming back, I'm already at work. So the journey was so terrible. So if my husband asked me that, is that how the marriage life is going to be? I said, no, I'm fighting so that we can get some money. But our kids here, I said, no, that shouldn't be like that. It's so. And then I realized that my body was weighing down. I was so tired because there was a day I worked 24 hours. Then moving from one job to another, I was doing multiple jobs, one in the airport and here. It was so strenuous. So I said, no, I can't continue like this. I need to have time, that flexibility. I need that schedule. I need to have time with my family. You have to have time and discuss family thing, how the children they're going to come. So I started this business firstly because of my family. I want to be a legacy for my grandkids. I have 5 grandkids already, and I'm planning for them to move to Africa. So from Africa to the United States. So I need to make sure that I keep money for their tuition. And I realized that my normal job will not be able to give me that money. So a friend of mine, I was thinking it was really a problem to me. I was thinking that how can I change my schedule where I can be earning something while spending time with my family. So one day my friend just sent me a text message through Messenger that I have something interesting. Can you just call me so that we can discuss? I said that's something brilliant. I just called her. She told me, I said, oh, thank you, Jesus. And this is what I really wanted, because I've done business in Africa, but it was a push something. It's not you have to go to people's houses for them to buy. When I entered this business, when I started this business, I just signed in. I saw the community, how people were successful and so easy. That my coach is my friend little sister. So I know the family. So I saw the way how successful she was. I didn't even hesitate because I was looking for something. I just dived into it and I started it. And it's a beautiful journey for everyone to have a side hustle. Having one single stream of earning is not beneficial for a family, because the system now we are living in, the time that we're living in, everything is digital. The digital world is very fresh. Let everyone come on board. Women, let's come on board. Let's plan for our retirement. We don't have to work until when we are tired, we don't have energy, then we'll go on retirement. Please come in, let's try this business. It's powerful. There's training is very, very explicit, step by step. If you don't know anything, you can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. Everybody can do this business. It's just to make yourself available to learn new skills. And the way that I've learned, I couldn't even come online to talk like this. How? But the business has trained me, has made me to be open, to be. I mean, I come on, I come live. How could I? You know, the personal development in this business has actually made me to be stronger. It was just last year that I joined it, but the success I'm seeing in it, I know that will go very far, and that's my dream of bringing my grandchildren here and sponsoring them is coming true. I'm so grateful. Thank you guys for actually inviting me to be able to share this wonderful story with other women out there so that they can also have this opportunity. It's available, please. My country people, they will not pick up. This is something that's some wonderful gold mine I don't see. Cameroonians.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Hostensha. That's very inspiring, really.
Yes, I'm
very,
really
very,
happy
very
to be part of this journey.
We can see that.
An entrepreneur online. The online world is fruitful. Let's come in and do it. Everybody can do it. It's not limited. It's this. We are almost 100 and something persons, but everybody is becoming successful. We have mentors who can help you, coaches, they are there. We are just like a global family, very beautiful family, working together to see each other grow. Let's get on board, girls. Thank you so much. I'm so happy.
Thank you so much. We love the energy.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Hostensha.
Yes,
we'll see you again. Bye. Hello, hello, hello. And again, to everyone who's tuning in right now, who's watching us live, please do like and share this video. We wanted to reach out to as many women as possible because who knows, this could be the answer to your problems, right? Okay, now we go to Big Nguyen. Did I pronounce it correctly?
Yeah, that's
from
right.
New Zealand.
Hi.
Yes, but originally
Yeah.
from Vietnam. How are you, sis?
Hi, everyone. Thank you for Joe and Daniel invite me today. I'm very happy and very excited to say my journey in digital business owner. You know, my name Ngọc. I'm original from Vietnam. And but now I'm living in New Zealand, Wellington, New Zealand, with my husband and 3 kids. I moved into New Zealand in 2007, and when I moved here, I stay at home with my looking for my kids and assistant for my husband in construction company. And you know, the reason I joined in this business because before my I think 2 years ago when the pandemic happened, I found out that my business now, no, my husband's business very successful, but everything stopped. Everything can't do anything because the pandemic, you can't do anything. So before my life is really good here. My husband's business is very successful, so I don't need to worry about anything about the financial. Everything we do before until now, we always do everything for my mom, for my kid. We want to do the best for my kids. That's why I stay at home to look after my kids. Why just my husband to go to work? But when the pandemic happened, we see that it's not stable. So it means that it happened like that for a long time. We don't have enough financial to look after the kid. And besides that, my husband get married very late, and we have a kid now. It's very late. That's why when they go to the university, we have to retire. At the time, we have to retire. Until then, if we have to stop business, my husband stop business. We don't have money to look after them and to take care of them to the best. That's why we're thinking maybe we have to find something to do on the side. We're looking for many things. We invest in the stock. We invest in the rental. The renting, the
Real
property
estate.
rental. Yeah, but even even that's one is not good when the pandemic happened. So my husband very worried, and he's very stressful. I'm worried too, but that's why I'm looking for something. I think that we have to find something to do. But for me, whenever we want to do something, we don't want to leave the kid on the side. We still want to look after the kid. We still want to do the best for them, and I still want to beside them. So I'm lucky because on the one day, I think in September last year, when we have to stay at home for the lockdown in New Zealand, I crossed out the ad from the girl in USA. She had the same situation with me. She stayed at home with the kids to look after her kids, and she said that she still can make money. She still can have a time to look after the kids. And I feel that something looked like the same to me, same situation to me. That's why I just jumped in. And when I jump in, oh my God, I see it's really the good opportunity for everyone, especially for me. It's the right thing I'm looking for. And until now, I think that is the best decision for my life. Because like that's when I jump in the community, I have like the very supportive from our community, from my mentor, my coach, and even my other business partner. They support me from any time, any time I need it. And obviously that on the training side, because now I don't have any experience to do this business, but for the training side, I can learn from there. I can learn from everything, and whenever I want to do it, I can jump in and learn it. And it's a good time because it's a good thing because I can learn and can do and can make money. When the first time I joined, I think that maybe I just learn and I just can get some $100 for my extra money, right? But until now, just after 4 months, I can make a lot of money now. I think it's really real good, really good opportunity. And now I think that I can have extra money to support my husband, and even we can retire soon. This is like automation system support for us to do business on the bike. That's why we can do anytime, and we can travel everywhere. We just need like the laptop or phone with an internet connection. We can do it, so it's a really good one. And and I think that is really good for everyone here. And if you want to looking for something you do on the side, you should jump in here and you find out by yourself. Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And I love it when you mention about the business being pandemic-proof business, because you know you have experience working or running a traditional business, and you know that a lot of businesses has really been affected by this pandemic. Now with this online business, it's pandemic-proof. It's not affected by the business. Why? Because
that's right.
we're online, and everyone else are going online. We bank online, we order food online, everything else. So why not start a business that's online? That's a very smart move for you. Thank you so much, dear, and we'll see you again.
Thank you so
All
much.
right. Bye. All right.
Bye.
Let's have Marika from Fiji. Unmute yourself. All right. Hello, Marika. Oh, we can't hear you. We can't hear you. There.
Nisambula Vinaka, bringing you greetings from Fiji. Thank you so much, Jel and Daniela, for inviting me here. It's a great pleasure to be here to hear the inspiring stories from other women around the globe that are doing this online business. Firstly, I am Marita Bocaz, and I am originally from Fiji. I'm currently based here in the Western Division in Nadi. I am married, and I am a mother to 4 children. I am an environmentalist by profession, and I'm doing this online business part-time. First of all, I'd like to share a bit about the passion that I have. I love helping the local communities here in Fiji. I love farming to heart, and I also love nature. I started my career path as a teacher. I taught in secondary schools here in Fiji for 5 years, and then I moved up to the National University, and I taught for 12 years, and that was where I felt that I have this urge and to assist the communities, and I left teaching and I jumped into this new profession, and I've been working with the communities here in Fiji for almost 8 years. So when the pandemic hit Fiji in 2020, I was in a stage of confusion. I saw that the tourism industry started closing down. I started looking for other options. I had to, because all these, during my marriage life, I've been assisting my husband, especially in terms of finance, helping him in the payments of bills, putting food on the table. And, I had a lot of responsibility being a mom and dad, almost all during my marriage life. My husband works in Papua New Guinea, and I'm here in Fiji with my children. So I started researching, I started looking out for other opportunities if my full-time job, if I will lose my full-time job anytime during the pandemic. And I'm so grateful and thankful that I came across this story that was shared, that came into my newsfeed, and that particular story invited me to watch this workshop. And I was so glad that being in this profession for so long, being in my comfort zone for so long, I took that leap of faith that I need to find out, because I was really desperate for a change. I was really desperate to help my family during that time. And when I took that leap of faith, up till today, I've never regretted that step that I took into this online digital business journey. And for those that are listening in today, it's just my 10th year in this 10th month in this business, and I've learned so much. As I've mentioned, that I was looking for something, a side hustle. I was looking for a plan B, but when I joined this business, I found that there were so many other things that came with this package. I could say today that I was well nurtured. I was well looked after from day one. I really love the mentorship program. Despite the distance, I'm from a very small, tiny island here in the South Pacific. My mentor and my coach, they are very far away in Canada and in the US. We were able to connect on a daily basis up till today, and I have a very supportive community that assisted me through this journey. And I'm so glad that through this online business, I was able to connect with so many women that are in the interview today, like 𝐆𝐿 and Daniela. So I'm so grateful that without this online business, I wouldn't have extended my network. And not only working towards my financial freedom, I have a lot of time now, flexibility of this business. Just because I am passionate about working with the communities, this business does not interfere with the passion that I have. I can still travel to the outer islands. I love my beach office. I love my nature office, but this business, I can still work on it despite being away from mainland or from where the main services are. So for those of you, or for women, or anyone that is tuning in today, I would encourage you. I would, I'm here as a living testimony that this business is working well. Even if you're out in the outer islands, you can still do this business and be connected around the globe. There's so much that this business offers. So why not take that leap of faith, come out from your comfort zone? There's so many things that this online business can offer. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Marita. Yes, I love it. Thanks to technology that we were able to run our business well, just like what Marita's mentioned, this is global. You're able to run your business or start your business anywhere, anytime, wherever part of the world you are in. I mean, my God, we're here in the South Pacific Islands and we're able to run our digital business successfully, right? This is for everyone and for those people who are committed wherever you are in the world. Thank you so much, Marita. We'll see you again.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello, hello, Selena from Solomon Islands. How are you?
Hello, I am good, and thank you, Jel and Daniela, for allowing me to be part of this awesome interview today. I am so grateful. You know what? If I happen to cut out, don't worry. There's an earthquake just few seconds ago. It
It's
might shook
okay.
my internet off.
No worries.
Okay. So here we go. My name is Selena. I am from Solomon Islands. I stay home. Yeah, I stay home and I do this business in the comfort of my own home. And I have been doing this business for 2 years now. And I started off with a journey in 2018. I quit my job, my 9 to 5 job, because it was so stressful. And you know, your boss always said there's a deadline, you have to finish this on time and all of that. Come home fully stressed and all. So I decided that I should start a business of my own. And sure I did. So that was in 2018 until year 2020. I get a good slap on the face. I had to close my business down because of what is going on in the world today, right? So, close down my business because of the COVID. Can I complain? Can I say, no, I can't close my business down? I can complain all I want, but nothing I can do about it, right? So, I closed down the business, but luckily that 2 months just before the world pandemic is pronounced, I found this digital business 2 months before. So I always say that this business is a God-sent business. I was led into this business. So I did took my time. I signed up for the free information, which is provided in this business, in which everybody have to go through it, so that you can make up your own decision whether this business is for you or not. So it took me about 3 months before I found mine. And once I was into this business, boom, everything is right in front of me. I see what is going on in this business. And I go, okay, I have been working from 9 to 5, right? Every day, fully stressed out. But I finally found something amazing in this business. I could only spend 2 to 3 hours a day. And it's been 2 years now, 2 years in my broken motor business. I would say I pay myself very little because I wanted to see my business flourish. 2 years in this business, boom, 5 figure. That's it. Only 2 years in this business. And that's why I say this is a God-sent business. So I have never regretted being part of this business. I came in here for the money and because I wanted to help my family. As an islander, like the African proverb says, it takes a whole village to raise a child.
Yes.
I would say I have 4 mothers. And of course, to give back to all 4 of them is a noble war, but at least we can make them as comfortable as they can before they retired from this earth, right?
Yes.
And
Thanks
of
to
course,
this
my
movie.
children are not here with me. They are overseas. Of course, I have to send money to them.
Yes.
Support them. Yes. So that's how. And what I love about this business is that no experience is needed, right? I'm a high school dropout, so I don't have the qualification to get higher paid job or what. And with this business, you don't need those papers, but you can earn more than whoever has a paper, right?
Definitely.
All you just have to do is come with a tool. That is the main tool, the mindset. And for those 2 years, I have gained a lot of friendship with people in the business, and as well as I came out completely different person. So it's not only for the money, right? It's also trained you to be a better person. And that's the best thing I have found about this business. And I am always, always grateful to be part of it.
Thank you so much, Selena. Yes, that's real talk. Why do you set up a business? That is because you wanted an income. You wanted either another stream of income or this as your sole
Right.
income stream, right? So thank you so much for sharing that and for sharing your income in this business. That is so inspiring. Like everyone else would want to have that kind of success in the business. Again, the business is very lucrative. We couldn't say how much, but yeah, it's a very good business to have, especially for moms and for everyone else who are
Right.
willing or wanted a change in their situation. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Selena.
Okay,
All
okay.
right.
I think my network is playing up now.
All right. Thank you so much. Hello, Mary. How are you?
Hi,
I
Jellen.
like your headdress. I super love it.
I love it
Part
too.
of,
You look
part of,
beautiful,
part of the
Mary.
excitement. Part of the excitement. Hi, Jellen,
Yes.
Daniela, and hi to everyone who's watching. Afternoon to all my one talks in Papua New Guinea. I've seen some of them are watching. Good afternoon, Trulo Yupla Ologata. I'm saying good afternoon to everyone. Yeah. I started this business 1 year ago, but before that, I was I left work about 8 years ago. And as you see, I'm from Papua New Guinea. I'm coming live to you from the comfort of my daughter's house. Why? Because I'm a grandmother and I'm babysitting my 11-year-old daughter at the moment. So that's why I'm coming live to you all the way from my daughter's house. And this is the beauty about this business. You can multitask.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So anyway, back to my story. I'm a mother. I'm a single mother and a mother of 3 children. I have 2 who are alive and they're out of my reach. They're off the nest. So I'm a grandmother of 6 beautiful grandchildren. So a lot of you would work out what my age is. So I refer myself as a baby boomer. And it's so relevant in this business. For people who are watching, a baby boomer, technology is not our thing. Technology is not our thing. But 8 years ago, I retired from a corporate world where I worked for 37 years. 37 years. I'm an accountant by profession. Anybody who's an accountant would know the long hours we put into work.
This, yes.
My body just had it 8 years ago. I needed a change so bad with my work lifestyle. So I made the decision 8 years ago. I'm going to change my work lifestyle so I can get up in my pajamas and still work. I don't need to have a shower and go to work on somebody else's time, right? And that's what I do now. I get up from my bed, I go in my pajamas, I go to my computer, I sit down and I start working. As to when I have my shower, that's according to my timing. I'm not dictated by anybody else. That's the beauty about this business. But when I walked out of the corporate world 8 years ago, I became an entrepreneur. I had businesses running offline. And 2020, when the pandemic hit, that's when I had to pivot. My brick and mortar business was not bringing in as much income as it used to be. So I had to look somewhere else. And this is when this great opportunity came across me. And as we all believe, everything has a divine timing. And that's my belief. So it came across me, and when I walked out of my corporate job, the internet was my oyster of learning. I was on it day and night, trying to learn what was out there because I was a baby boomer. I had very little knowledge about technology, so I had to educate myself. So I had a good and a fair idea of what was happening on technology, what was happening on the internet. When I came across this opportunity, I jumped in to fit in, no doubt, because I had an understanding of what the internet was like. And I tell you, coming in has been a great, transformation for me. My personal growth, when I walked out of the corporate world, I started on a personal transformational journey. So personal growth was already there with me. That's what I believe. When my intuition said that jump in, I jumped in. I believed what my heart was telling me, what my soul was telling me. The reason why I came in was two. I had an expanded vision because I had asked myself, why am I alive? Why am I living on this world? And my expanded vision was to live and impact the lives of others. That's my purpose. That's the purpose I live. So everything I do now aligns to the purpose. And this business just suits it so well, just aligned to it so well, because mentoring is about helping people. This business, we're mentoring, we are coaching people so that they can achieve their dreams. They can achieve their desires in life. And that fits so perfectly. And that's one reason. The main reason, I would say, because I'm at a later years of my life. Then my grandchildren is number two. I'm doing this business so that I can have something for my grandchildren to start their life with. So those are my two reasons why I'm doing this business and why I wake up every day looking forward to the day. It is so flexible. The training is so good that a person like me who's a baby boomer is able to learn step by step, a lot easier. So for the viewers who are out there who are at my age, you have retired and you think, I don't have enough years in my life to work. You are totally wrong. This business can fit in so well in your retired life. Because as you heard from all the other women that have gone before me, you can work it from the comfort of your home. All you need is internet, and all you need is a mobile phone or a laptop. That's all it is. And then the training is provided and you're able to follow it step by step. It is so amazing. And the system is proven. The result is guaranteed. That I can say without doubt. It is guaranteed. Yes. The only variable is you. The only variable is me. The result I get is according to the effort I put into this business. It's the same as any other business. The effort you put in, the result you reap. If you do a lot, you reap a lot. If you do little, you see little. That's what it is. It's no different from any others. So I'm so glad. Thank you, Daniela and Jill, for having to invite me. That is my story. And I'm at a later years in my life, and I have a different perspective. I have survived. Now I'm thriving because my kids are grown up. I'm thriving for my grandchildren and for my purpose in life. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mary. Yes, it did. The business is for everyone. Whether you are young, old, this is for everyone. As long as, you have that 100% commitment in the business, right? Thank you so much, Mary, for sharing your story with us. And again, even if you do not have or you're not tech savvy, definitely with our proven system and our training, the business training in our business, definitely you can do the business, right? You will definitely succeed in this business. All right. Take it away, Daniela.
Yes, so if you are just joining us right now, you are watching 50 global women entrepreneurs. So get inspired by all these stories. All right, let's get to Florence. Hello, Florence, tuning in from Canada. How are you? Go ahead and share your story.
Oh my goodness, this is off the charts.
Like my heart is beating 1,000 miles a minute. I'm not nervous to go online, but to have these powerhouse women in here, I'm gonna try to take it down a couple of notches, because when I talk about this business, I explode. So first off, thank you so much for inviting me. Both of you, Daniela and Jel, this is absolutely epic as far as I'm concerned. And these ladies, I can relate to the moms with the single moms. I can relate to the parents, because I've been there. And Mary, I'm right beside you, Mary. I'm a baby boomer as well. So I mean, I can relate to that. Absolutely. Absolutely. But you know what? Age has nothing to do with success. I've always said that. Has absolutely nothing to do with success. So I'm going to, again, try to take it down a little bit. I am Florence. I'm actually living in Calgary, Alberta, Canada, as you can see there. And as far as my story, I'll just give you a little bit of background. I worked in the corporate world for 18 years. I actually worked for an airline business. And you know what? When the world turned and everything, went sideways, the airline business got hit really, really hard. And I was one of the many of thousands of people that got let go. So I was basically the only income earner for my family. My husband doesn't work just because of some illness that happened years prior. So if you can just imagine, all of you ladies, I think we've all had challenges in our lives, and, thinking, what am I going to do? Here I am in my late 50s. I do have transferable skills, but it's in the airline business. Yeah. At that point, I did some, crying, some deep soul searching, and I realized that you have to think about what you don't want in your life. And what I didn't want in my life was I didn't want somebody telling me when to get up anymore. I didn't want somebody telling me when I had to take my lunch. I didn't want somebody telling me when I had to take my holiday or how much time I was allowed to spend with my family. So that's what I didn't want. So that led me to the online business. And you know what they say? When one door closes, the world opens. And this was put in my hands, and I had no choice but to take it and run with it. When I seen this business, it was a hidden gem. Like I get shivers again. Like I can jump in again and basically run with this business. It's absolutely amazing. I started my business in March of last year, and it's just been a whirlwind. Like it's just been amazing. I have people all over the world. Like this is global. Like this is amazing that you can take this kind of a business and do it anywhere. I heard Latifa and Ann talking earlier about where they love to travel. You know what? That's me. We love to travel, my husband and I. And I think the big things that I got from this business was that I got peace of mind. You know what? Later in my years, I don't have to worry about our finances anymore. I don't worry about paying bills anymore. I get to spend time when I want, where I want. It's opened a whole new world. Whether you're a young mom, with a young family, or whether you're a baby boomer like Mary and I, you know what? There's so much that you can do with this business. It's just amazing. So, the peace of mind is there. It's absolutely amazing. You know what? I'm on a great path as far as our financial successes go. Our nest egg is there. And the big thing for me, I think as well, is that I have 3 adult children and I have a little grandchild. I only have one, which is just precious. And for anybody like Mary, who has a lot of grandchildren, you want to be able to provide for them. You know what? This is a legacy that you can leave for generations and generations and generations down the road. So, you know what? We've, this past year, again, I'm in 11 months into the business, and we've traveled. I haven't traveled outside of Canada, just because of what's going on in the world. But you know what? Last year, 4 trips in Canada, on an airplane. Just being able to take off when you want is amazing. Later in your life, and probably when you're earlier, I missed a lot of times, when my children were little, just with having to work. I had no choice because somebody else was telling me what to do. That's over. You know what? We all deserve to live our lives happy and in abundance and the way we want. And this business has put all of those things in place. There's so many boxes to check because of this business. It's exciting. It's absolutely exciting. So I'm going to try to tone it down again. It's just amazing to be able to be on a platform like this. And I think we owe it to the world to let people know what we have in our hands, because this is life changing. This is absolutely life changing for, somebody that's 20 years old or somebody that's 65 years old. You can make a difference not only in your life, but for the lives of many other people. So yeah, it's exciting, and I'm absolutely thrilled to be here. And thank you again, Daniela and Jel. I'm going to step back here now and listen to the rest of the ladies. Thank you again so much.
Thank you, Florence. So the takeaway from Florence's testimonial is that peace of mind. A lot of people are looking for that these days. The peace of mind for financial, peace of mind for your future. So Florence, thank you so much for sharing your success story. And let's go to Miniko. How are you?
Hello. Hi,
Oh,
Jel. Hi, Daniela.
hi.
Hello. First of all, I would like to thank you for inviting me here. It's a humbling experience to be able to, to share our journey and be with, with all these wonderful ladies. So, good day to everyone. Good evening, wherever you are. Konnichiwa from Japan. So, my name is Mineko Gonzalez, and I'm originally from the Philippines. We've been living in Japan for a few years now. I am married, and we've been blessed with three lovely boys. My husband and I actually do the business together, and we've been doing this business for more than 2 years now. Before I started this business, I was a regular employee, I think, like many of us. So I was a care worker at a rehabilitation facility, and most of my time was spent working, to help provide for the family. My husband and I actually worked on opposite shifts. So family time, was mostly spent on weekends, only on weekends. And we couldn't take time off work even if we wanted to, because, if we did that, that would mean that our income would be reduced as well. So, that was difficult. And, our biggest why is our children. And, one day, I don't want to be emotional, but one day, the kids, they just started telling us that they wanted us to be home more. And I guess they they felt like we were always working, we were, always at work. We didn't have, you know, time for them anymore. So we realized that starting a business might be a good idea, since we won't be employed. We actually came up with, a few ideas. However, most traditional businesses would, still require much time, and so much time, like a full-time job, maybe even more. We wanted something, that would help supplement our income without sacrificing our time with our kids. So when we found this business, we realized that it was suitable for us, in terms of building another source of income without the need to be away from our family, from our children, since, everything is done online and you can do it at your own pace, at your own time, which is really great. So it was really a blessing, and it gave us what we needed, more time with our family, and no questions income wise. So slowly my husband and I were able to shift from full-time to part-time, as we were able to reduce our hours from our regular jobs. And one of the greatest things that happened because of this business was in September of last year, 2021, a few days actually before my birthday, I received a wonderful gift. But that gift was not just for me, but for my family. So I was able to leave my 9 to 5 job and be a full-time mom. So yay! So now I'm able to spend more time, at home, of course, to help our kids with their homework, cook more, bake more, and we're able to go on vacations and just enjoy. What we are experiencing as a family now is just incomparable to how we were when we were both employed. And it's just, I don't know, it's like it's hard to find the exact words to express how grateful we are to be here right now, to be to be doing what we are doing right now. And being in this business also helped us grow in terms of personal development and mindset. We also learned how to create a positive wealth mentality. So we're just thankful for everything. We're thankful that our dear Lord guided us to this wonderful opportunity. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a wonderful blessing. I cannot say that enough. And we're just thankful that we found this business. So yeah, thank you, Jel, Daniela. Thank you to everyone who are tuned in right now.
Thank you, Miniko. Wow, a job creator. We have a job creator in the house today. Yes, we have witnessed many people who have quit the job because of this online business. It's really allowed them not only to gain their time flexibility, but also to have a security with the finances. So, Miniko, thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much for coming on board today.
So much.
Thank you po.
Bye.
All right. Hi, Rhonda, tuning in
Hi,
from
hi.
Kenya. Please, the stage is yours. Go ahead and share your digital journey. Thank you.
I'm so excited. Thank you, ladies. I'm just thrilled, listening to all these ladies sharing their stories, and I'm just inspired, and I don't know what to say. Seriously. Thank you, Joel and Danielle. I really am grateful for this business. To our viewers, thank you. My name is Rhonda, and I am from Papua New Guinea. I live north of Papua New Guinea, which is Medang, and Gel is on the south part of it. And I work as a full-time employee, teaching at the university, and also doing other physiotherapy work as well. So I'm doing two jobs, and at the same time running this business at the side or during my free time, especially in the evenings, on the weekends, and whenever I'm free. So why I joined this business, I was looking for something to do. I think that this is a call for me. Like I really felt it in there that it's a God's calling to find this business, because I was looking for something that I can do without selling anything at all. So I was searching online, and then I found this business through an ad. And when I saw it, I said, that's it. This is a business that I want to do. So I had lots of reasons. My main reason was I want to have extra income, and at the same time to have my own dream home, because working in this full-time job, even though it's two jobs, but I'm not earning enough. So I want to have extra income to build my own dream home. And at the same time, like living in Papua New Guinea, expenses are very high. So, supporting my family to pay for their school fee as well. It's another reason that I joined this business. And also to, travel to other parts of the world and see people and learn their cultures, and, to be mingled with them and learn everything that is out there. And those are the reasons that really, push me forward and to work on this business, because it's a business of today. Everything is moving online. Like Jill was saying, education is online, business is online, selling food online, everything is there. So I opted on this business because I see that time flexibility. I can still work on my full-time job at the same time. I can work on my business in the weekends and in the evenings as well. So I'm a full-time employer working and doing this business. Okay, so this business has really supported me in terms of, one, personally and professionally as well. So personally, meaning it gave me the confidence to, face up front and talk to, in front of a camera, speaking to the world today, like what we are doing. So I'm not, I don't have any fear at all after joining this business 11 months ago. I'm in the business for 11 months now. It gave me that positive mindset, even though I have positive mindset before, but it was not like now, because when I do something, I think positive and I try to, go out of my comfort zone and do extra. So this business has really gave me that confidence and a positive mindset, and also professionally as well. Okay, some of the tools in the business has helped me to, manage my team, lead my team in terms of communication, time management. This business has really, really helped me, and I am really grateful for the leaders in this business that put this business together. And now we are sharing and talking about this business. And, I can't thank enough, this, I really felt it in my heart. And I, I am, I think that I'm not going to leave this business seriously. It's my retirement plan, because I'm planning to retire probably in 5 years time after my business is running, because this is something that I was looking for. Also, this business supported me to earn extra income as well. Okay, I'm working towards earning more, like the other ladies have shared, but I am trying to put more effort, more extra time. It's about consistency and commitment in this, and you will see the business. So it's about putting your face up front, and people will know that, okay, this is a real business for real people, because businesses go online and a lot of people around the globe are watching and they want to be part of it as well. So we are not only helping ourselves, but we're helping others to understand. What I see is the education as well, because I'm talking from a education background. I see that knowledge is very important, because in this business, most people have been asking, okay, how is this business working? So you have to really educate someone to really understand it before they come in. Because if they're saying that it's scam business, how can you just conclude by saying it's a scam business? You have to really understand it. You have to do your research in order to understand the component or the how the business works. Okay, so that's why it's very important to take time, sit with the lead or the person who is interested, and share them information, not just telling them that, okay, you watch this 90-minute video. No, no, no. If you really want your business to grow, you have to call them up and check how they're doing and follow through and see if they really understand before they can opt into the business and be part of it. Okay, because we are trying to change lives, right? We want to make everyone to be having that equal opportunity and be like what we have today, like we are sharing our stories of how this business is helping us. Okay, thank you. I might go on and on. With that, thank you, Jill and
Thank
Danielle.
you.
Thank
This is
you,
a big,
Randa. Yes, you know what? I can definitely relate to you, and you are going to inspire everyone in your community, everyone around the globe about this business. And of course, when you come in the business, you will have the chance to do your own due diligence to have a peace of mind for yourself. So thank you
exactly.
so much, Randa. And we'll have Dilesha. Please, the stage is yours. Share your successful digital journey. Thank you.
Bula, Bula
Hola.
Gel,
Hola.
Bula, Bula Daniela, and Bula to all our viewers. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you're watching us from. I'm from Ba. My name is Dilesha, and I live in the western part of Fiji. And this Fiji is located in the South Pacific. I am an accountant by profession, but now I am a digital entrepreneur. I'm so happy the big event is happening today. And I feel privileged and honored that I've been given an invitation to be part of this today. Thank you so much, Jill. Thank you so much, Daniela. um, if you're wondering, if you're a male and you are wondering if this is only for women, no, it isn't. Don't be discouraged. They are equally part of this business opportunity. Like we have a lot of males doing this business too. They're doing as a side hustle. They're doing as a main source of income. So it is doable by anybody. We have seen people with different ages, different professions. So it is not that a housewife can't do this business, or a doctor or a flight attendant cannot run this business. It is doable for everybody. The main reason for me to start this business or step into this online world was my children. I wanted to give them time as they grow, and my 9 to 5 job was really hectic. Like I had been traveling, like I used to travel to another town from my town. It took 45 minutes to and 45 minutes from work. So it was really difficult. I wasn't getting enough family time, and I needed to spend, I have two children, a boy and a girl, and I wanted to give them more time. And this is the main reason I started this business. I um, actually, before I'm starting this business, I was home and I was looking for an opportunity. Like I tried to look for a traditional business, like which I could start in my own town. But then I actually tried to explore and find out things. It's really hard, like paying a rent in these times, like COVID, and you don't even know whether your business will be running or not. Like it's just a trial and error thing, and even at the traditional business, they actually require inventory. And I'm so happy that our business does not have any inventory. We don't have to look after stock in and out here, like yeah, I'm very glad to be part of this online business opportunity. Also, uh, working in like a digital environment is a totally different experience. Like you get a lot of time and freedom at the same time. Like as I said earlier, I'm an accountant, and if I had to join in doing sales, like I'm selling things here, then I would have to be a good salesperson, which I'm not. So I'm glad that this business has no direct selling, and nor do we need to bother any of our friends or family here. And I'm also happy to do this business for my golden years, for my retirement, so that I can start saving from now and have a better future for my children, for my family. And the business is worldwide. Through this business, I've come across millions of people. Like we get to communicate to like different parts in different parts of the world, and different kinds of people, and it's really amazing. This platform is just really amazing. um, if you're concerned of the amount of time you need to spend in this business, then actually I just spend about an hour or two. So it just depends. Like if you are committed and you would like to do the business, this digital business platform allows you to do it your own time and your own space. um, when I started this business, I got it up and I started it within 2 weeks. So the training is also very simplified. You only need to know English. Like if you know English, then you can just follow the steps. The steps are so simple. And if you have a mentor to support you at all times, then this is something really amazing. Like like at every step of your training, you have your mentor there, your coach there, who is trying to assist you. Like, so you're not left behind. You will eventually start this business, and it will get up running within a week or two. um I think this is all for now. Like and this opportunity has been a life changer. That's what I could say. Thank you.
Thank you, Delisha. So yes, like Delisha was saying, this business has a lot of potential, and for those, it is absolutely also a for those who are looking for the golden years. It is super. The program that we have, it's super doable for anyone. So
Yeah.
thank you so much, Delisha.
Thank you once again, Jel and Daniela.
Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Thanks,
Bye.
Dilesha. Bye.
Hi, Eunice. How are
Hello,
you?
hello. Hello, Eunice. How are you?
I'm good.
Eunice from
Hello
Vanuatu.
everyone.
Yes, another beautiful island in the South Pacific. Tell us about your journey, Eunice.
Yes, so as you all can see, my name is Eunice James, and I'm currently living in Vanuatu. And I'm originally from the Solomon Islands. I've migrated to Vanuatu, and this is my second home away from home. Vanuatu is another South Pacific island. And to my island sisters out there, thank you so much for the opportunity. And thank you to Danielle and Joel for giving me the opportunity so that I could share my journey. So My professional background was in sales, but then I migrated to Vanuatu, and I'm living here. And being an immigrant, it's not an easy thing. The hustle is real. I have families in both countries, Solomon Islands and Vanuatu, and I always want something to do for myself. And being immigrated to another country, finding job opportunities, it's not that easy as well. And I came across this online.
Go ahead, sis.
Okay. So yes, coming to here in Vanuatu, it's not an easy thing. I have to find opportunities for work, but I came across this online digital journey in 2019, and I saw this opportunity, and I said to myself, "This is too good to be true." And I was a fence sitter for a year, watching people's successes and sharing their dreams and all that. And I was saying to myself, wow, this is so good to be true. But then 2020 came and the pandemic hits, and the hustle is real. And the thought that came to my mind was like, why don't you check the link that you have shown on the Facebook? And it was what anybody could do. I went to the link and check it out, and I got on the inside and I see the bigger picture. And I said to myself, this is it. I need to switch online. And I was, it was overwhelming at first for me, but I have my strong why is my family. As anybody else, everybody wants a better future for their family and their grandkids. And I saw, single moms doing this online digital business, and I said to myself, they are ladies just like me. They also experience challenges in their life, but they choose this online digital business, and they share their testimony, and I connected with them. So I said to myself, I have to do this. And mid 2021 was when I finally put my toe feet in this online digital business, and I've never regretted being part of this online digital business. And good things takes time. Good things takes patience, sacrifice, and also believing in oneself. It's one of the most important things that I've learned in this online digital business. I try not to get emotional because I was listening to all those sister successes. I was tearing my eyes out behind the scene, and I was trying like I'm not gonna be emotional when it's my turn to go live. But this shows that this is a real opportunity, and we are real people, and we are online digital business, and we want to inspire sisters out there, and single moms. We gotta look at where the world is heading right now. Online is where the trend is heading. And nowadays people have phones, people have laptops, or you can have the world at your fingertips. I used to look at success as going to school, get a degree, get a master's, or doctorate, PhD, whatever the education level, and I thought to myself that was, but being in this online digital business, it really opens my eyes that anybody, as long as they have that desire to learn, as long as they have that desire to grow, as long as they have that desire to come out of their comfort zone and be themselves and also help other people. And I believe that, this is what we're here on earth to do, to serve others. We might be, with this pandemic, we can't really go out and, due to the health restrictions, but in the online space, we can reach out to our other brothers and sisters out there who are looking for a change in their life. And for me, this is my mission. I want to help people out, and I know that this is the way to do it. And this online digital business has given me the opportunity to reach out to others, help them, and give them the opportunity to see that they themselves also can achieve great things in life, as long as they have that desire and they are coachable to learn. And I would encourage anyone out there, we are here to help you out. And having this opportunity to share my journey, it is one of the greatest achievements that I have learned in my life and I've experienced that mindset is the key. You're the only variable, as other sisters have shared, and we can all succeed together. If you can believe it, you can achieve it. So that's my little journey about this online digital business. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Eunice. Thank you so much. It's very inspiring to hear your story. And I'm glad that you started your journey after 2 years. Congratulations. It's always good to start your
Thank you.
digital journey or your digital business now. The internet is very young and it's going to stay there for sure. So why not leverage on the internet and social media? All right. Our next guest. Now let's go to, thank you so much, Eunice. Sorry. Thanks, Eunice. Now let's go to Australia. Hello, hello, Maricel.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. Can you hear me
So
okay?
pretty. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah,
Hello,
share your journey.
everybody. Yes, it's my time to shine. Thank you. Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat. That's a greeting in Filipino. Good afternoon, everyone. It's such a pleasure for me to be here today to share my journey as a business owner. So my name is Maricel. I am a wife. I am a mom of 3 boys, and I am a registered nurse by profession, and I'm a proud business owner. So I am originally from the Philippines. I came to Australia, that was 10 years ago. I was on a student visa, and I'm so grateful that, Australia is my second country. And my biggest why of starting my own business is for me and for my family. And I actually discovered this business that was in the middle of pandemic. That was 2020, first wave of COVID. So I was working full time as a registered nurse. You can't get away working in the hospital with all this pandemic. So I was looking for something that I can do online. I was looking for a business to start with. It's the day one of my pregnancy when I saw an ad in my Facebook, and from there, I took a leap of faith after watching the free webinar. I didn't, consulted anybody, including my husband, of how I started this online business. He was just surprised that, I'm running my own business, and the rest is history. So this business allows me to enjoy the entire time that I was on my maternity leave. And now that I'm a business owner, I don't get me wrong. Being a nurse, I love my profession dearly. I help other people, but with this online business, I found my purpose, that I can help and empower other women around the globe that they can start their own online business as well. So this business allows me to control of my own time. I work whenever and wherever I would like to work. I can take my business while I'm doing shopping, I'm cooking, I'm in the kitchen, I'm going to the beach with my kids, and whenever we go for holiday or a weekend getaway. So yeah, because this is very doable, very flexible. That's why I love this business. And one more thing is the flexibility, the automation. And I am forever grateful that I found this online business, because this is life changing. And I was able to transition from being full-time registered nurse. Now I'm back to work. I'm at work at the moment, and I'm taking my lunch break. I transitioned from being full-time to part-time. So if I can do it, as a busy mom, you can do this as well. So take a leap of faith, watch the free webinar, and the rest is history. I never regret that I made the best decision I ever made in my life. So thank you. Thank you, Jill and Daniela, for organizing this live interview.
Thank you so much, Maricel. So she's actually at work right now and having her break, doing this live.
Right.
See, that's how flexible the business is. You can do it during your lunch break, early morning before coming to work, or at night when your kids are sleeping. That's very flexible. Thank you so much, Marisol, for sharing your journey. We'll see you
Thank
again.
you.
All
Bye.
right. Bye. Hello, Manasa from Brisbane, Australia. So we have a lot of guests from Australia now. How are you?
Hi, Jen. I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. Please share your digital journey to our viewers, our global viewers.
Can I start by saying that I have butterflies in my stomach?
Me too.
And
But
my
it'll be
hands and
okay.
feet are really cold. I'm
That's
super
normal.
excited and nervous. I know. Had I not started my journey last year, maybe today I wouldn't have been here connecting with all
Yeah.
you beautiful, strong women entrepreneurs. I think I made a best decision last year. No regrets. So let me introduce myself. Hi, hello, namaskara. My name is Manasa Vishwanath. I'm from Bangalore, India, living in Australia for last 8 years. I'm an engineer by qualification, and I'm a daughter, sister, and aunt to my beautiful twin nieces. And they are my strength, and they are the reasons why I started this. I have a full-time job in an IT company, and I earn a decent income. But when I realized one stream of income was not sufficient enough to support the bigger dreams I have for my family, and also I can say that I was a very privileged person in my life. I got everything served on my plate even before I asked for it. When I lost
Wow.
my father, he was my hero and strength. My entire world collapsed. I had to pick up all my broken pieces and had to stand strong for my family and support them financially back in India. And one stream of income was definitely not enough. I was looking for a side hustle where I can do it without compromising my current lifestyle. I'm still working a full-time job, and I'm able to do this business as a side hustle, and it is so legitimate and easy, and there are hundreds and thousands of people who have put in their hard work in designing a system which is so easy, and anyone are willing to do that. It is definitely not for anyone who says that I can become rich overnight. If you have that kind of a mindset, then this is not for you. Take your time, understand the system. This is a digital world, everything, and an information era. Everything is there at our fingertips. There is right, there is wrong, there is good, and there is bad as well. We have to make the conscious decision, understand the things thoroughly, and then jump into it. And if you have a strong desire, willing to learn, and the can do attitude, anybody can do it. These are the things which you need to have for yourself. If you don't have that mindset, then don't think of getting into this business. If you want something extraordinary in your life, you have to try something extraordinary. If you are settled for a very normal and monotonous lifestyle, we are happy for that. If you are happy with it, definitely we are happy as well. If you want to try something new for yourself, for your family, which is legitimate, where you are going to pay taxes, and this is not scam, we are real people, we have put our faces on upfront, we have put our family upfront. So this is legitimate, it is doable, it is easy. Our parents had thought that there is a only the hardest way to earn money. I did my schooling, I graduated, I have good marks on my mark sheets, so everything is there. I work really hard 9 to 5. I didn't know there was a smartest way to earn money, earn income. I didn't know that. My parents did not teach me all those, because I didn't come from a business background. Not even my family has a business background. I myself never thought. I'll have to teach myself to think that, is this really true? Did I really become a business owner by myself? Yes, I did. This is true. I took a leap of faith. I came out of the comfort zone. I was very settled and happy in that comfort zone, and I came out of that to try something new in a very different way. And I think I'm really very proud, and I am very proud of my decision. And anybody who are really willing, please do connect to us, and you will not regret it. Thank you so much, Jill and Daniela. I think it's been 2.5 hours. I've been watching live
It's
throughout. God knows, really,
yes.
you girls have been like, for weeks and weeks, you have planned this schedule and you have made that group for all of us, and you have put in lots of effort. God bless all of you. And you girls are really inspiring, and everybody's stories are so inspiring. And I dressed up
Yeah.
so nicely, and I sat here, and I heard one of the business owner's story, and I literally had tears in my eyes. I don't want to get emotional, but everybody's story is very inspiring, and those inspiring stories have made them take this decision and come out and stand in front of so many people and share their journey. It's not easy. It is the confidence and our real struggles that has made us take all this decision. And God bless all of you, and thank you so much for giving me an
Thank you.
opportunity to come and share my digital journey. Thank you very much.
Thank you
God
so
bless
much,
you all.
Manasa. God bless
Thank you.
you.
God bless
All right.
you.
Yes. Again, it's not an overnight success. Like any other businesses, you have to you have to invest time, effort, and everything. Put 100% commitment on your business. Push yourself to the limit, and that's, I think, is one of the secrets to success for us to really be able to, reach our goal through this digital business. And Manasa did mention about legitimacy of the business. Yes, this is a legit business. We are registered. We're running our business to different countries, but we are all registered. We're paying taxes. And again, this is a business where you can always work smartly because we have a proven system that's helping us, in running our digital business. Thank you so much, Manasa, for your time. All right. Ellen Morrison. Hello, hello, hello. Good
Hello,
afternoon in
everyone.
Australia. Hello
Yes.
po. How are
Thank you for
you?
having me. I'm so honored to be asked to be with the 50 global women entrepreneurs, and I am so honored to be here. Thank you so much. First off, I am Ellen Morrison from New South Wales, Australia. I've been living here for 33 years. I am married with Robert for 33 years, and we have a 24-year-old son. And I was originally, I was originally living in Philippines, of course, and now I'm here, which is so great. I love Australia, and I have been working in hospitality for 22 years and in retail for 10 years. And now I am a full-time digital business owner and a full-time carer. So this is the reason why I'm doing an online business because 7 years ago, when my husband was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was like the most, it was like devastating for me. So not until 5 years ago, he was like his symptoms becoming to appear, and he became so clingy. Like I was working at the shop, and he's waiting for me outside, and it's break my heart, And I'm not like, what am I gonna do at home aside from looking after him? I was so scared. I wasn't ready to think that I needed to stay home, look after him, and look for another job. What can I do? And I start thinking about online. So I thought, all right, eBay or Amazon. And I thought, oh no, it's too hard for me because I don't have any experience in any business nor technology like computer. I'm too scared to even press button. Like I'm not into that. And so I prayed to God. I said, please, I really want to be with home with Rob because like if he can still drive at that time. And my fear was if he's driving and if he hurts someone, he hurt himself, and or if he snap and he doesn't know how
Yeah.
to come home anymore. That was my biggest fear, and I need to make that decision. And so I look for an online thing that you know that will suit me. Anyway, I come across with a webinar. I register myself, and also it was like a music in my ear. You have this training to follow, and you have this step by step, and you have your mentor and your coach. And I said, oh my god, this is me. And so I did. I jump in. I never look back, and I am 2 years this month. And yes, 2 years this month, and I'm excited every day as when I first seen the webinar. That's how I feel every day. I don't know, but I know a lot of you guys felt that way, but that's me as well. So I jumped in. I was still working at the time, and then pandemic hits, because that was February 2020. Pandemic hits and everything was shut down. So I got to try to feel to be home for 3 months with Rob, and I loved it. And my 10 year at the work came on. And so I said, oh my God, I have to think of leaving soon so I can get my long service. So I was ready, like I'm thinking I'm gonna leave work now. And I was writing I was typing my resignation. I was crying my eyes out, thinking if I leave, I won't be belong to any firm. As I work all my life here in Australia, because I only had like few months stopping work when I had my baby. But after that, all I do is work, work, work. You can call me workaholic. I drop everything for work. But now, and then when I was typing it, it really felt strange, because when you work with someone, you are not belong to any firm anymore. And so but then again, when I handed in my resignation, it was the most I can't it feels like a knife taken out my chest, because I am gonna be home with Rob. I can look after him. He will
Yes.
be with me all the time. I will be with him all the time. And also, I have a business. I have an online business. And after that, bang, I just went, never stop. 4 or 5 figures a month. Oh my God. Like, oh my God. That's
Woohoo!
yes. Yeah, it's kind of doubled what I earn when I'm working, compared to I'm home with Rob, and it doubled the income. So you can just imagine how great is that. How hard can it
Amazing.
be? You're home, your own time. You're with your husband. Because for me, why leave work when he doesn't know me anymore? That is
Yeah.
my thing. This is precious. Precious, because you can never take the time back. For me,
Yes,
while he
yes.
still love me, we go everywhere. Take day at a time. And then you are in this business. It helped me, myself, my mind. Can you imagine being home all the time, and then you have nothing else aside from looking after, and you are not in this business? For me, I think I'm probably lost now. But with this business, it helped me in my heart and my mind, because it's constantly working. And with this business, it allows me to have met wonderful people around the world. And I made so much, I got goosebumps. I just like the other day when Robert asked me, oh, where you been? I said, in the kitchen. But I've been in Mexico, I've been in Canada,
Yes.
because
Love it.
they are the one I was talking to. Even
Yeah.
just I'm in my jamas, you know what I mean? Like, so this business is really wonderful, to be home with your kids, home with your husband. Even you're working, because you can just have your phone with you, check whatever that is. So it's for everyone, guys, from 18 years old above. No matter, you
Legal
have
age.
support worldwide, because we also have um, what do you call, we have this communication system that you can connect worldwide. Like, let's say Us here it's nighttime because I have hot flashes. I wake up in the middle of the night and I start doing. And then when I'm online, I can see everyone from Canada awake, from US awake. Oh yeah, so there is no dull moment on this online business. It's like you connect with everyone around the world, like that in any background. So it's really wonderful. So fast forward with that, I now doing this for 2 years. I'm enjoying every day with Rob. I am having business partners everywhere, and it's just wonderful to be in it because you can never take that time back. If I did not, and it's the if you ask me if I miss my previous work, no, because this one is really exciting for me, And if you ask me if I look for another job, maybe not, because this will be my retirement job. We're talking
Yeah.
about golden years. Moi is 54 years old. It's like I am like retired now. And in our community, we have people from 30, 35, 33, they are retired, if they can do it, because
We can do it
we
too.
can do
Yes.
it too. That's what I thought on when I jumped into the business. I have no experience on business. I have no experience. I don't know much about computer. I don't even know how to do copy and paste to start with this business. And now I'm teaching others how to do the copy and paste. I can relate to them. I feel them. I said, don't worry, open another tab. Simple as that.
You're a
Simple
pro
as that.
now.
Yes, it's now, I'm able to do that now, and it's empowering to help other people and start their own business. It's so good, and all I can advise to anyone is, if this is a business opportunity, if someone's knocking on your door, that you can see now it's online, everything is digital, and
Yes.
we have long way to go yet, but this is just fresh. Might as well do that now, because just like the previous lady had said, this, you went to uni, you went this and that, you spend a lot of money on that. Next minute, there's another way of doing it, and do it like sky's the limit, because internet is sky's the limit.
Yes.
Yeah. So I'm just thanking everyone for
Thank you.
especially Jill and Daniela.
Thank
So
you.
thank you for having me
Thank
today.
you.
And I'm everywhere, but I just thought what I feel, I have to say it. And
Yes.
this business is really a wonderful business that anyone can do. You don't need to be a tech savvy like me, and you will rock it. You will rock it
Yes.
as long
That's
as you
so
have that
sweet.
mindset, and in your heart that this can do, and then the rest will just take you, and you have wonderful people around you to help you. And
Happy.
so jump in, and timing is also crucial, because I have heard this business 2-3 months before I made the decision. I thought, I don't need an online business. I got a job. I love my job. And next minute, and it hit me, the circumstances changed, hit me. I went, I, I don't, I don't know what to do, but with this business, it helps you to grow, and and your pocket grow as well. So that's all I can say.
Thank you so much, Ellen
Thank you.
Morrison from Australia. That is such a very sweet and inspiring sharing from you. And yes, as a mom and as a wife, we always have to, I think we are always given a chance to choose between, spending time with our family and providing for them. And with this business, I think we were able to choose both, right? You don't have to choose one. You can choose both. You can choose spending time with your loved ones, but of course, you can also provide for them because the business is very lucrative, right? Thank you so much, Ellen, for your sharing.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
All right, now we move on to the Netherlands, one of the beautiful countries. Hello, hello, Ida Yuson. How are you?
Hello, good morning. Good
Good
afternoon
morning
there.
there.
Good morning here for me. Hello, greetings from the Netherlands, the land of the tulips.
Yes.
Hello to you
We
both.
so want
Hello,
to visit
Tina,
that
also.
country soon.
Baby. Hello. Hi. My name is Ida. I am one of the business mentors in our business community, and yeah, I'm very proud to be in. And before anything else, I would like to say thank you both who organized this big event live. We are live now, and this is the most amazing event I've ever uh, participate during this say challenge in this we are still facing the challenge around the globe. So yeah, anyway, sorry if later on I will be so enthusiastic to say something and I'm gonna
It's
be
okay.
uttering some Dutch words because I'm speaking Dutch here daily, so I have to switch my mind into English. So yeah, but anyway, hello, Micah. We have a puppy here, so she will make a little bit a noise. Sorry for that. But anyway, um, yeah, I am Ida. I am originally from the Philippines, and this year I'm gonna be 10 years here in the Netherlands. And sometimes maybe you hear people saying Netherlands, the Netherlands, or Holland. Actually, that is only one, but most of the people they call it Holland. The smack it is easy to say Holland than the
The
Netherlands. But
Netherlands.
anyway, let's be safe. So I am originally from the Philippines, and I have a very very long story why I came here and married to a Dutchman. And it's as a Filipina from the Philippines who wanted to have a greener pasture in another country, I was working as a domestic helper in Singapore. There I worked 9 years before meeting my husband. My husband went there for a holiday, and then we just bumped in the shopping center, and then that was just like that. And I decided to be here in the Netherlands, so I'm working now in the nursing home. But actually, in the Philippines, I was a teacher. So that the story of ups and down in the career and in the marriage life, because I was also married in the Philippines, but that doesn't work very well. So my marriage was annulled. So I got married with my dad's husband. So that's the story about marriage and career. So I ended up as domestic helper in Singapore, and I'm very proud of it because where I know that um, I don't give up on things that I really want to achieve, and I am the person that always think positive and mindset. If you are having that strong mindset, the character and the drive for change, and that drives me here in this business.
Yeah.
The struggle that I don't want to say
Experience.
that struggle, challenges,
Mm-hmm.
the challenges that we all face in our lives, that gives us the drive and motivation to act and take that action. And that's what I have. I started my business alone. I found an ad on my newsfeed, and it resonates me. The story there resonates me very well. So I was like, yeah, this is really good for me because I'm working full time and sometimes like 7 days a week. and especially these challenging times. So I started the business alone. I was 200% skeptical, and I can prove that because we have webinar, and I've watched the webinar for 10 times, and every time the first five webinars, we have people who are talking about their changes in their lives because of this business. I was first second webinar I said those people were being paid to say those nice words about the business. I was like so crazy saying that, but being skeptical is actually fine, but don't let that skepticism block your way for your success. Yes, I'm 200% skeptical, but here I am. I'm very proud. I am a proud digital business owner. And yeah, I started my business alone, and I didn't tell my husband till I was already doing the business because I know he wouldn't support me, and he will just say, "No, don't do that because those are, especially online things."
Yeah.
So I told him when I was already um, I already have my official as a business owner, but it was I was really happy, overjoyed. But after that, that was November 2019, and after 2 weeks of receiving as official business owner, I must go back to the Philippines because my father died. So I wasn't able to start the training right away. It takes me about 4 5 months first to let it settle. It was really sorrowful because I don't have mother anymore. So my dad was the last thing that I had to, as it was a lot of sadness. But when I came back, I jumped into the training, and it amazed me so much because the training was so easy and supported with short videos, and that makes it easier. Okay, why I jump into the digital world? It's because it runs with automation. While working, yes, while working full time in the nursing home, my
Yeah.
business is running for me in the background. 24/7 actually, and that makes so easy for us digital owners do the things that we love. Well, my passion is to help others, to help the old people in the nursing home. That's where my heart belongs. I really need to help them. The moment I see those happy faces, my heart is melting. That's how it is. And also upon this digital business, I got to help others too. And this is the center of the business, to help others.
Yeah.
Because my mentor,
Perfect.
my mentor and my coach helped me to get in. So now it's my time to pay back the community. I'm helping others too. And this is the beauty of the business, helping each other.
Very
So
nice.
I want to emphasize that this business is really legit because here in the Netherlands, especially here in Europe, we are paying a lot of taxes. Everything I've spent in the business, give it to the tax office, and we deserve to get back all the things that we pay for the business. We are paying taxes. That means we have to pay it back, and I can assure you that was last year. I received a very nice amount from the tax office, and this is really legit. I mean, people have to wake up that we are living in a digital world. Everything goes online. Everything, banking, shopping, grocery shopping, everything. So we have to go with the time. I mean, people who are not into.
Oh, thank you so much, Ida. Where are you? All right. Thank you so much, Sis Ida, for sharing. Again, if you want a change in your life, this is a good answer to that prayer. Is she back? Oh, okay.
I think she's
Yeah, you just need to start. You never know if the business is going to work for you or not if you're not going to try it. So just try the business and see if this would be a good fit for you, for your family, for your goals, and for your schedule as well. All right.
all
Daniela,
right.
next.
Yes. Hi, Meiji. How are you?
Hello. Hi from Indonesia.
Go
I'm
Wow.
very
ahead.
excited. I'm very excited to be here with the other women digital entrepreneur in the world, and I'm glad to share my journey how I end up as a digital business owner. Just a little bit background of myself. My name is Meidi. I live in Jakarta, Indonesia. I'm a mom of three children, and I'm also a full-time employee. I've been working for more than 22 years. My background is information technology, and I keep asking myself whether I should work for another 20 years because as a full-time employee, overtime is a common thing. You always or you sometimes miss your kids milestone. You miss your kids golden years. So I miss that time. Yeah. And I said to myself, no matter how much time that I spend for my work, uh, for my duty, eventually I cannot inherit this to my children. It will be stopped someday. It will be stopped when I'm too old or I'm got retired. So that's not what I want. I want to prepare something for my kids. Yeah, I don't want to spend my whole entire life for working and then it will just stop when I got pension. So that's why I keep thinking what kind of business that I could start by my own, and then I can inherit this to my children. I'm prepare my retirement plan. I'm prepare the better future for them, for my kids, of course. And this business should be my plan B or my backup plan because recently we see this pandemic. We cannot control everything. Some company doing a massive layoff, and we cannot do anything. Right? As employee, there is no job security. So this is my plan B, and I'm looking what kind of business that I could start while I'm still busy as employee and without sacrificing more of my family time. And I'm so grateful that I learned about digital business. This is the business model that different from other conventional business because I can start my own business without without sacrificing my time. I still can keep my job. I can enjoy my time with my family, and I can start my retirement plan as soon as possible. Yeah, because we need to think about a backup plan. We don't need to wait until we got too old, sick, or something to start our plan B. So yeah, I'm so glad that I know about this digital business. This teach me how to start my own business in the more smarter way. And you know what? The good thing is currently I'm in my quarantine at home due to COVID, and I don't have to be worried that my business will be stopped or I cannot manage because I still can manage it and it still go worldwide. This business gives amazing result from the other part of the world, and I can do this from my home. How amazing is that, right? So that's why I really love this business model. This digital business gives me opportunity to start my own business at the soonest as I can, and I can prepare my plan B, my retirement plan, and then I can inherit this business to my children, unlike my career. So yeah, if you looking for an option, yeah, if the old way doesn't work for you to be a business owner, then you have to learn this new way, this option, this digital business, and it will be allow you to have your backup plan. Okay, I think what I could share. I'm so excited, and I think I can pass the stage to Vena. And again, I'm very thankful for this opportunity to share my journey, how I end up as a digital business owner. And thank you, ladies.
Thank you, Mehdi. Thank you so much for sharing. Yes, you can start this business as a plan B right now and whilst working your full-time job. And of course, you can leave this business as a legacy to your kids, to your family. Thank you so much, Mehdi. And bye. So
Bye.
get to Vina. Hi, Vina, tuning in from Sunshine, Australia. How are you? This is your time. Please share your story. Thank you.
Hi, hello. Thank you,
Hello.
Jill and Daniela. Yeah, thank you for having me here. My pleasure. And yeah, okay. My name is Bina. I'm originally from Papua New Guinea, and I'm currently living here in Australia. I'm a stay-at-home mom to my 18 months old baby boy, and I'm also a proud digital business owner. Yeah, I moved to Australia 2 years ago, and being a new mom at the time, I was looking for something to do while living here. Since I'm from different country, I have to find a way to like study or do some study in order to get a job. So I was looking for online opportunities and I came across this business. So yeah, without any hesitance, I just want to do or try something new. So I just grab I have to try this and see for myself. I just believe in myself and go ahead. Yeah. And yeah, my wife is my baby. I can look after my baby while doing this business at home. And it works for me. It works around my baby's routines. And also, I don't want to be just a mom doing nothing at home. I want to do something to support myself, find a way for myself, and also I can support my family back home with my own, yeah, and then support my partner with some extra, not only depending on him. Yeah, yeah, that's why I joined this business. And I was so lucky that I found this business. It works. Yeah, I learned a lot being a digital marketing. And every day with our training, I'm learning new skills. And being an advertising, like I don't know how to do advertise before, what all the business about. We used to just see the people at on the like about their things and we don't know exactly how they do it. Yeah, and my personal growth, I never do something like this or talk in front of people like that. And like get out of my comfort zone like I'm doing it now. Yeah. Yeah. This business has given me the confidence that the future I holds something better for me, I think. Yeah, I believe. What I love about this business is that the fact that we don't need experience or educational certificates or qualification. Yeah, for those of us like me, we have that even have opportunity to continue our education. So this business, I grabbed this because instead of studying and spend money on studying. I just do this all in one package. Thank you, Chel and Daniela.
Thank you, Lina. Thank you so much for sharing. And I like how you say instead of just being a stay-home mom, you wanted to do something else, not only to help your partner, but also to help your family back home. So thank you so much for sharing. And let's go to a Ayin. Hi, Ayin.
It's
How are you?
there.
Please, the stage is yours.
Hello. Hi, ladies. Thanks, Jel and Daniela. And congratulations on this successful event. And I'm really honored to be speaking with you alongside other 49 amazing women. Hello, everyone. At first of all, I'm Ayin. Magandang tanghali. Good afternoon from the Philippines. I'm a stay-at-home mom of a 40-year-old active daughter, and I worked in a corporate setting for 11 years before being a stay-at-home mom. I worked in the shipping industry, consultancy, and banking industry. And I didn't have a good experience back then when I was in my banking job because it was kind of forced me to prioritize my job rather than my ailing mom that time. So that experience was actually one of the reasons why I decided to be a stay at home mom when we started our family, and eventually one of the factors why I chose a digital business. First, we chose this setup because primarily because I don't want to choose between my family and career. Secondly, I want to be an intentional parent to my daughter, especially now that she's in the formative years. However, I know that being a stay-at-home mom is very ideal, and prioritizing my family doesn't only entail being physically and emotionally present for my family, and we also want to provide for them financially. So I started to look for income opportunities that can be done at home because I really wanted to help my husband in the finances. There we became digital entrepreneurs in 2019. At first, I'm sure a lot of you would connect with me when you doubted yourself if you can do this business. Because for me, I had already a lot on my plate, but I was surprised because our business was fully set up in just 3 weeks, even if I had my infant on my arm. So there, the step-by-step training already helped me set up the business, plus the dedicated mentor to guide you all the way. What I really love in the business is the flexibility and the freedom that it offers because I can manage my family time freely. I manage the business for around 3 hours a day, depending on what needs to be done at home, or I can pause if a family member is sick. So I won't be guilty of leaving the business because we have an automated business and system, I mean. So there, apart from that, I'm more than satisfied with our business revenue. Because of this business, I'm able to help my husband provide for our family and save up for our daughter's future. And I really saw a tremendous fulfillment in this business because I'm productive. I'm reaching my family goals hand in hand with my husband. My role as a mom is not compromised, and no amount of success in my previous careers would even replace the joy of personally rearing and personally raising my daughter. So there, I'm really happy about this business. This business is really a perfect fit for families like ours. So I'm very thankful that we've found this business. And that's for me, from me, Jel and Daniela. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thanks, Ayin.
Thank
Thank you so much.
you. Thank you so much. So yes, again, you don't have to choose between your family and business or a job. So this business work perfectly around for busy mom, for stay home mom. So jump on board. So thank you so much, Ayin. Let's go to India. Punja, hi. How are you? The stage is yours now.
Hello, and thank you, girls, for inviting me and making me a part of this wonderful, wonderful event. And am feeling very blessed to be a part of such wonderful community. Just 50 women, we are not at all. We are thousands and thousands of people across the globe, and not just women, men too. So many of them are doing it with full-time job, and some are job quitters now. So every story is different. Mine is I go way back to, like, if I go 10 years back, my husband works in IT, and USA has been my second home. Currently I'm in India. I'm an Indian, and in USA, when we were there, I had my kids. So I was working there as a teacher and a librarian. But as an immigrant, you do not have any help and support with your family, and then I had to quit. And since then, I had been sitting home. So a couple of years back, we moved back to India to take care of the family, and still the same thing was happening with me all over again, because new environment for kids, and parents are old age, and I just couldn't go back to work. So when I found out about this program, not just this program, I first looked into a couple of others, but I did not like, because I am not a salesperson. First of all, I cannot go out door to door to sell things, and inventory is another thing, and so much of money is blocked over there when you are doing an inventory and so many things. So when I found out about this, my first question was, if a dummy, how will a dummy like me will able to do that? Because internet, I know internet, but I'm not a professional. My teaching background was just like, I'm on my chalk and duster and the board and the books. I was a bookworm kind of thing. So but the training, the site was providing, it was awesome. It was so superb, that video based guide, and I can go back like 1,000 times if I want, and I did not have to ask any help from anybody. That was my first thing. And second thing was that I did not have to go out, like I have my family responsibility. I just do not want to, I don't have time to go out. That is the thing for me. And this system has provided me to work whenever I want, wherever I want. Sometimes I'm in the kitchen and I'm cooking and I'm checking my messages, and I teach my daughter, and side by side I'm on my phone, and checking on my messages, replying, and doing my business, all those kind of things. I remember that one day we were shopping. It was my daughter's birthday, and we were out there shopping mommy daughter thing, and there I got the message that somebody has joined my team, and it was like, yay, the system works like 24/7. I don't have to be present all the time. So this is a thing for me, and I'm running my business successfully, even though in my family not even a single person runs business. And apart from that, I'm running a digital business. So not just me, I'm a full-time mom, but so many full-time mom besides me, apart me, are on this platform. They are doing it. Some has like 2 months old. Somebody just contacted me from Australia and Germany. They have like 18-month-old baby, or a 7-month-old baby, and they want to join the business. So everybody's first question is always like, will we able to do that? Because handling a small kid is not easy. And I'm like, just hop on, and you will see if it's a trial program. We provide a 30 days money back guarantee, that if you want to join, you can join. Nobody's pushing you. And if you don't like, then don't join. You can go back to your old job, or whatever you are doing in life. So everybody is invited on this platform, men, women, doesn't matter which country you are in. We are paying our taxes. And my story is after sitting home for like around 9 to 10 years, if I can go back to work, and I'm going back to work, to my home, to my kitchen, to my washroom, to my living room area. This is an opportunity for everybody to join. And I am really, really blessed to be a part of these wonderful people. I have like family across the globe now, and I can contact to anybody for any help. This is the wonderful thing, guys.
Thank you, Punja. Thank you so much for sharing
Thank
this.
you, and I appreciate both of you for taking this. It's a big thing to create this kind of big event. It takes a lot of hard work, and congratulations to both of you. And I wish all of us a very good success and a very good future. Thank you, guys. All the best.
Thank you so much, Punja. we have now
Yes, now we
going to
have
see
Elaine who's actually in Singapore with her kid. She's outside, and I think her son has an activity, so she's taking the call there. Hello,
There.
hello to your son.
Hi. He's very
Hello.
concentrating on his YouTube now. Can you
Right.
hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you clearly. Go share your
Very good.
journey.
Okay, first of all, thank you, Del and Daniela, for inviting me. I'm very honored to join the rest of the 49 ladies here. Amazing, gorgeous, including myself.
Yes, of course.
Yes,
Very
definitely.
successful.
And I must say that one thing I really love about this business is that I can bring this business everywhere, anywhere. Just as you can see that I'm here doing live interview. I'm here at McDonald. I'm at McDonald with my son, with my husband, just right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is how amazing this business is. And just to share a little bit about myself, I'm Elaine. I'm in Singapore, and through this business, I get to know so many of you beautiful ladies, all over the world, globally. Yeah, I am a person who strongly believe in passive income. So for the past decade, I've been doing a lot of I joined in a lot of different platforms. A different platform, direct selling, MLM, micro marketing, so whatever you say. Yeah. I didn't join e-commerce because I do have fair shares of my friends who have actually joined and they make it. From what I see, the logistic, the shippings, the stockpile, the things that you pile at home is like, sorry, no thanks. It's
A
too
lot of
much work. Yes, I have a full-time job. I have a full-time job as well. And I have 3 kids. So I need to make sure that a business is there for me where I can manage it together with the rest of the things that I'm already in. So past decade, I've been searching, I've been looking around for a business. I tried, I failed. I failed more than I succeed. I lost count, but that doesn't stop me from trying because I know that if I don't try, I would not find my breakthrough. If I don't try, I would never know that whether my future is it. This is it. There must be something out there. There must be something. I cannot commit myself to another job. Every one of us is given 24 hours, no more, no less. 24 hours. But I ask myself so often, how come some people can actually make it? Why? They have been given the same amount of time. But why I'm actually, facing obstacle after obstacle. I fear and fear and fear. I have setback after setback. 2 years ago, that's how this started. I chanced upon my mentor post on Facebook. At that time, I was actually in another 3 more platforms. I stretched myself. I said, I must do something more. So I stretched myself. I was in such a bad space at that time. I saw my mentor post. At that time, she's not even, asking me or asking anyone who is interested to join her in this business. She was actually asking people to, getting interest to join some meditation thing. So I thought that, okay, maybe I need some meditation. I need some clarity. What should I, go forward? What should I do next? I was so lost. I was so frustrated. So I joined her. And then, the amazing thing about Facebook, once you click on someone or put in comment, you start to see more of that person post. So that's how I realized that she's doing something. And the curiosity side, got the better hand of me. And I asked her, I said, exactly what are you doing? So I said, oh, are you interested? Register and you watch the webinar. So I did, but it took me a while because online is something that I dare not do because of the things that you heard online, the scam, the things, and I'm not IT savvy and all these things. However, I started to see more posts of her. Then I says that, okay, since I feared so many times, since I feared with so many other platforms why not give it a try? Online world is the unknown, but we also know that the unknown is also the best way to have a breakthrough. You will never know that opportunity may be there for me. So I did. I went in. I went in, the second step, I looked at it. I tell you, I was swamped. I was swamped. I was actually frightened. I was actually frightened. I was very skeptical because this is really alien to me. I never,
Yeah.
yeah, it's really alien. So, but the thing is, despite all the fear that I gather from from what I see at that moment, it doesn't stop me. I still do my due diligence. I still dig deeper. I ask around, and I decided, okay, since for the past decade I have tried so many things, it doesn't work. This may be it. I did it. I took the leap. I took the leap. 2 years in now, I'm experiencing the successes I had never experienced before. And I'm having this interview here with all of you ladies. Thank you so much again, Jel and Danila,
Thank you
for
so much.
inviting me. Thank you so much. Yeah,
Thank you so much,
yeah.
Elaine, for sharing your story. I
Yes, yes,
love
yes.
how you can bring your business anywhere. Like right now,
Yes.
you're in McDonald's with your family. You're able to run your business there. You're able to do this interview. Nothing can stop you. This is our business.
Yes.
It has to work. It has to
Ev-
be there.
Correct. Everyone is given 24 hours a day. Okay.
Yes.
So
Use it
yes,
wisely.
it's really about time efficiency. You can do
Yes.
it. If other people can do it, you can do it. It's whether you want it or not. Yeah. Okay.
Definitely. I also love that Elaine talked about Facebook and other social media platforms because, again, a big percentage of our task in this business is about online marketing, social media advertisement, and you don't have to fear if you do not have experience in those kind of thing, marketing, because we have a very comprehensive training that will teach you step by step on how you're going to do it. And we have a mentor, we have a coach who we can always ask if we feel lost in the training or in the business, right?
Okay.
All
That's
right.
it.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
Elaine.
Say
Spend
that
time with
again.
your family. Happy
Yes,
Saturday.
definitely. Bye bye.
All right. Bye. Okay, now, Charlie from the Philippines.
Hi, Sis Jel. Hi, Daniela.
Hello.
Thank you so much
Kamusta?
for inviting me. Kumusta kayong lahat? From good afternoon from all who are watching in the Philippines right now, and good morning, good evening from all over the world who are watching us right now. Thank you so much for inviting me again. So, just to have a quick introduction about myself. My name is Charlie May, and I'm a nurse by profession, and I'm also now a digital business owner. And actually, I just resigned from my full-time nurse as a nurse. I was in practice for 10 years, and I have been in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia for the last 5 years. And actually, I just started this business like around that September last year. And then so now I'm a full-time digital business owner. I was able to, yes. So what's actually wonderful about this is that but before that, my turning point actually, like all of us, with the pandemic, it was my realization. It was my turning point really because working abroad, working overseas,
Mm.
away from your family, away from everything, from your friends, you are not been witnessing all these milestones or events that you have in the family. So that was actually my turning point because as I was
Mm.
doing video calls with my family, with my parents, with my nieces and nephews, I get to see them age fast. You know, my parents age fast, and then my nephews and nieces got bigger, and then I missed all of these events like Christmas, New Year, birthdays, baptisms, everything, even a wedding I missed. So it's actually really sad. So because of that, I decided that I wanted something different. I wanted an option or a chance for me to earn money while I am in the arms of my family while I am together with them. So and then I didn't know actually I really thought I don't know I keep on believing in that I did not find this business. I did not found this at all. It's like the business found me. And because I didn't know how, I didn't know why. It's just I was scrolling Facebook and then I saw this ad of my coach. And then so okay, she's not a single mom. She's a parent and then at that time she was on maternity leave and she has two children and she was and then all of a sudden she's working full time So I was like, I want that. I want that for myself as well. So that's why, and then that's why I jumped in. So of course I was skeptical at first. I mean, all of us were. I was really very skeptical, but I did my research. I did my due diligence. I watched the workshops like several times, maybe 3 or 5 times, and then, but
Me
I
too.
still had the same, yeah, I still had the same emotion. I still felt like this is still for me. Even how many times I watched this is still for me because I want to change. I wanted my situation, my life to change. I
Yes.
cannot live far away from my family like long. I cannot stay here for long in Saudi. I cannot be here. I cannot grow old here because if I grow old and have family there, I would think that I might stay. And I don't want that. And I don't want that to happen. So that's why I really, I don't know why, but I really felt that this is for me. So yeah, now I'm in the Philippines. I am currently reaping the early benefits of this business, which is getting to be together with my family. I get to earn income, a taxable income, with together with my family. And that for me is the biggest blessing that I have. I am still new in the business, but now I can really say that this is awesome. It's really lucrative because as I went inside this digital business community, I saw the amazing community that we have. The community is huge, which is very also positive and very supportive. That's what I really like about this community. I am able to gain friends. I'm able to gain coaches, mentors. I'm able to learn a lot of things. I gain a lot of knowledge and skills by just doing. I'm not really. I don't have any business with the marketing. Zero experience. I did not sell anything at all before. I wasn't, but I'm not saying that I'm selling now. Well, I'm not selling anything. I'm selling myself. I'm selling my lifestyle. Anyway, going back. So, what I really love about it, that's just one of the things that I love about this business. Because second is the automation, the power of automation. You are able, just imagine, you generate income while you are sleeping, while you are playing, while you are doing errands, while you are eating outside with your family. I mean, who on earth doesn't want that? So that's really what made me jump in this business. Also, I get to work in a lot of social platforms, not only Facebook. I'm actually trying to explore now Instagram and then possibly TikTok. I'm actually also learning about that.
Wow.
What's great? Yes, because I have a TikTok actually. I have a TikTok profile, a personal profile, and I'm trying to study how to do my ads there now because now TikTok is going fast over
Yeah.
Facebook. So yeah, so that's why I'm trying to explore that field. But I'm trying to explore other things as well. And yeah, I get to learn a lot. Like the content creating, I'm actually enjoying that. That's why I really jumped in here. And the automation, and then this, I earn a taxable income. In the Philippines, this is BIR registered for those who are watching in the Philippines. That's why it made me decide really to jump in and start my own business because I know that this business will, yeah, it will reach me. I will be able to reach my goal. I mean, it's making me speechless, as you can see, because that's the beauty of this business.
Yeah.
And what else? Yeah, and then I'm able to do it anytime, anywhere, as all the other entrepreneurs who, earlier have said. I am able to do this while I'm there in my brother's house in the mall. We just went to the grocery and I just, oh, I got a comment, and so I have to reply to it and stuff like that. So it's very fun. It's very fun doing this one. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So thank you so much for having me, Jel and
Thank you
Daniela.
so much, Charlie. I love
Thank
the
you.
energy. I so love the energy. She's very excited about the business. We can feel it. And I know that you're very happy with your business. And I know that a lot of people can relate to Charlie, especially those who are overseas Filipino workers or the
Mm,
migrant workers.
yes.
Having, one of the reasons why they work abroad because they wanted to provide more for their family. But at the
Yes.
same time, you will not be forever there. You really have to go back. You wanted
Yeah.
to be with your family, and this is a good business to have because you can start it
Mhm.
there where you're working, just
Yes,
like Charlie. She started her
yes.
business in the Kingdom of Saudi
Saudi.
Arabia, and when she moved back in the Philippines, she was able to run it
Yeah, I
here
was
as
able to do it.
well.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, so that's
And just to
very
add,
nice.
actually, for those people, I just want to add because I don't know if there are a lot of people like me, but I know that there are. Because some people
Yeah.
like me, well, I was born in the era where nursing is booming. So
Yes.
it was not actually my first choice. So it was not actually my first choice as profession. I really wanted to be a businesswoman. And that's why I jumped in because I
Mm.
really wanted to start my own business as well. So yeah, for those who feel trapped, who feel stuck with their works, with their careers, this is a good way for you to exit. I I guarantee you this is a good way. But don't go the way I did because because I have a plan. So you go,
Yes.
you exit from your job if you are able to generate income while having this business as a side hustle. Thank
All
you.
right. Congratulations, Charlie, for now living
Thank
your
you so
dream
much.
of running your own business. All right. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. And
Thank
I
you for
think it's
having me.
afternoon now in the Philippines. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes. Thank
All
you.
right. See you again. Thank you. Hello, Mercy from Germany. Hello, sis. How are you? Oh, unmute
Yeah.
your
Now,
camera.
yes. Hi. Hello, hello. Thank you for having me. Can you hear me right?
Yes, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Okay.
Hi,
Thank you so
Mercy.
much for organizing this, Jill and Daniela. I'm so excited to be among the 50 women digital entrepreneurs here, and it's just amazing listening to all of them, and I'm so excited. My name is Mercy. I was born and raised in Kenya, but now I live in Germany with my family, and a mom of two, a wife. My child are under 5, so that those are my main why I wanted something online. I wanted to do something beside being a nurse so that I can have more time with them and I can reduce my working hours as a nurse. And that is exactly what happened for me. I started when I was on my mat leave, and I decided to take a few hours back to my work, 25%. And this is the beauty of the online space. You can decide when you have a solid side B, you can decide to go ahead and give your time how much time you want, you can give it to the main hustle you have been doing. So this is my story. I started this journey last year January, and I am loving every step of it. As a mom, there is nothing good like spending quality time with family, not missing out on those key events in the family. And as a now an immigrant, I knew I have also another burden back home to take care of my family. So it's a lot of things on my shoulders, and I knew that this one paycheck can never be enough to take care of everything. So this is why I decided to look for a side hustle online where I don't have to commute to another place and I can
Yeah.
do it at my convenience time. So this is my story. I'm so excited. I am so happy this far, meeting all these new faces, great people, inspiring stories. I get motivated and I get driven by the stories I listen here because I can resonate with most of them. Almost
Everyone.
everybody came here because they wanted time, they wanted financial support, they wanted to support the families, and this is exactly me. And I can even give back to my community, to my church, and I have the time for that. So I'm so thankful for each and every one of you. Thank you, ladies, for taking the step and taking the leap of faith. And I would encourage every mom out there or every person watching us, take the leap of faith. It doesn't matter your background, it doesn't matter what level of education you have. Take the leap of faith, do this business. Because like for me, I'm a nurse, I don't have anything to do with computers, so and I can do this business because of our amazing training. So it is for everybody, it is set for everybody to do perfectly because of the support system in our community, the support system of mentors and coaches, women like you supporting each other here. It's just an all-round packet for everybody. So join us, guys, and thank you so much, Jill and Daniel, for hosting this. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for giving us all this time from your schedules and taking care of this go live. So thank you so much, and God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Mercy. God bless you. It's always good to have someone from Germany. I think it's too early there. Thank you for your
Yes,
time. That's really a commitment.
yes. Thank you
All
so
right.
much.
Thank you. Thank you, sis. See you
Bye-bye.
again. Bye. Hello. Hello. Okay, so I think now we have Kadek from Bali, Indonesia. Oh, are you now in Bali? I thought you were in Australia.
Yes. No, my business is
Oh,
registered in Perth, Australia because I've been living in
all
Perth
right.
since 2015. But I'm coming live at you from Bali, Indonesia
Oh, I
because
so
I'm.
love Bali. I miss
Mm-hmm.
Bali, Indonesia. So nice,
Oh,
nice
let's
place.
meet here. I'm waiting.
Sure. All right. So share your journey, Kadek. Is that
Yes,
Kadek, Kadek?
thank you, Kadek. Yeah. First of all, I humbly want to thank you to arrange this. I know it's such a lot of work to be able to make it happen. I'm so appreciated. I'm so happy to be here, being here with the other 49 beautiful ladies. Thank you so much. So, my name is Kadek Raheni. I am originally from Bali, Indonesia. Yes, like I said before, my business is registered in Perth, Australia, because I've been living there since 2014. But I'm coming live at you from my home island because I'm in here for unlimited
Wow.
holiday. This is my third
Wow.
month. I'm here to look after my mom. She's sick at the moment. She needs financial support. She needs mental support. She needs physical support. So I am beyond grateful that I'm able to do that without worrying about how am I going to find a job because the economy in Bali is shutting down now. If not for this business, I will have another headache to think about. No, that is the beauty of this business. But if you ask me, how did I start? It was even the upside down world for me. A year ago, I was on separation in the foreign country with my little girl, and I'm only temporary resident. And, I only work as a casual worker, and there was something happening in the world that the border is closed, so I can't go anywhere. So my never again moment is when I was pushed back to stay home without any work to do, without any pay, and I have to crack my head, find ways how am I gonna feed my baby if this continues. But thank God, God's know what's best for me. So I saw this program, I saw this platform. I took my due diligence. It took me weeks to stalking my coaches' pages to find out whether this is real, you know.
Yes.
And once I found out it's all real, registered, taxable, so I jump in. Now I'm forever grateful that I'm here. I am a so much better person. I am a confident mom. I knew my future and my kids' future is so bright. And I'm the fact that I'm able to run my business from Bali, Indonesia without any issue at all, even though my business is registered in Australia. That is the living proof. I am the living proof that how flexible this business is, then you can rely on it. So that's my story. I hope I could encourage anyone out there who needs change. Check on us, please. So that's it. Thank you so much, Jill and Daniela. I really appreciate your hard work. I will see you next time. See you, everyone. Bye.
Thank you so much, Kadek. Bye. Right. So it's always, everyone who felt like this business is not real, you always have all the time to check and to do your own research, to check on the people doing the business, to check on the platform, to study about it, for you to be able to, give yourself a chance to start this online business if you really wanted this one, because you will never know if this is going to work for you or not if you will not start your own digital business. All right. And our next is, wow, we're now going to London. We're now in London. Hello, Hagar. How are you?
Hello, Joe. I'm so good. Thank you so much. You guys are doing an amazing job. I've been watching you from 3 a.m. I couldn't sleep.
Yes.
I was
Oh my
like,
God,
I'm going to be
you
on
woke
it.
up
Don't
early.
miss your time. I've
Thank
been
you for
waiting
your
for so
time.
long. But yeah, it's amazing. Thank you, Daniela, for this opportunity. I am so grateful to be part of this amazing woman and the community as a whole itself. Little bit about me. I'm Hagar, originally from Ghana. I moved in UK over 15 years ago.
Wow.
I'm a mom of three. My first is 16 and yeah, down. So how I came about this business is 2020 when the pandemic started. I was pregnant with my little boy. So my company asked me to come home. I'm a support worker. I'm a support worker. So they asked me to come home because it's not convenient for me to be working with my belly stick out and marks and everything. So I came home. I was around, I think, 4 months pregnant that time. So I was like, what am I going to do at home? I really need to do something to do. I need to do something. So I start searching on Google and all the social media platforms. So luckily for me, around November, I found this ad on Facebook. The lady with a child and saying, "Oh, I'm a mom. I live in Belgium. That's my coach now. I live in Belgium and I'm running business at home. I'm not selling." I was like, "Yes, we are not selling anything. Let's do it. This is
Hey, no
strange."
selling.
Yeah, it's strange, but I need to believe her because she can't lie. She said, I trust people with kids. That's my thing. So I was like, okay, she can't lie. If she's not selling anything, she will say it. Let me go and have a look. So I read all the ad and I was like, okay, interesting. Let's see what it's about. So I found out what she said to me, or just add your name and your email address, and I'll get you a link to watch our webinar, which is complimentary one, free. And I said, yes, please, let me do it. So I did it that day around, it was 1 a.m. for UK, but I stood up to watch it because I was like, I need to know exactly what this is about. And eventually, when I watched it, I was just amazed and I was stunned. I was like, I didn't know how to feel that so many people are using this platform and it's been around for a while. We haven't noticed. So I was a bit shocked. So I didn't know if I should take action or leave it for a bit. And I was in dilemma that time. So I was okay, let me leave it for a week, watch the mastermind again and see if the same people are presenting, it might be some dodgy behind it. Or, you never know what is behind this project. So I watch it again, I watch it and I watch the testimony of people witnessing how amazing and how we change their life and you can run it anywhere in this world. And I was like, wow, it can never be a scam because if so many people are there and giving you all this information, I need to find out. So I took action the next week. I took action and then eventually here I am, 2020 November till now. I'm still going strong. And the beautiful thing about this business that I find it so good is, you know how costly it is to go Charmander. So if I was meant to go back to work, because I was meant to go back to work last year, June, and I was like, no, I'm not taking my child to Charmander to pay the money that I'm getting from job and give it to them. I'll stay home and enjoy this business, learn more about this business and see what I can get because it's giving people a chance to live their life. And that is what I'm doing. So my little one is at home with me and we are having fun. The big one goes to school and we have time to do whatever we want to do. Chat with family back home and everything is nice. So yeah, thank you so much. That's what I have to share.
Thank
So
you so much, Haga.
thank you so much for having me. I don't want to keep you guys. You've been going for almost 4 hours, guys.
It's okay. We are
Thank you.
enjoying
I
this.
appreciate it. Yeah,
Hearing
it's
all your
amazing
stories.
stories.
Very inspiring.
Yeah.
Thank you so
So
much.
thank you for having
Thank
me.
you.
Bye
All
for
right.
now. Bye.
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 I so love what Haga mentioned about, no selling involved in this business because if it does, then I wouldn't be starting our own digital business as well. We don't have a lot of, connections where we could sell our products to. But because this business is global, we have unlimited chance to market our business, because we can reach to different countries. While we're here in our own country, we can still, expand to different countries globally. So whatever country you wanted to build your business with. So that is just so amazing.
Thank you. So now we are going to Australia. Hi, June. How are you?
Hello, I'm great. Thank you for having me. So honored and grateful, and thank you for hosting, Jill and Daniela. Such a privilege to be here. So I want to make sure I cover all three things. So my name is June Anthony. I live in Australia, Perth. I've been here pretty much all my life since I was 9 years old. I'm originally from Myanmar, which is just next door to Thailand. I'm a mum. I have two little active boys, one's 5, one's 1.5. And I'm also working, my profession is as an insurance specialist on the phone, working part-time and doing this digital business on the side because it's possible, right? My biggest why in joining this business is definitely my boys, my little boys. I want them to have a better life and better startup than I did. Coming from a third world country and coming to being an immigrant here, it's not easy, as a lot of you have already mentioned. So I want to leave them a legacy behind. I've been searching for something that I can leave something behind for my family and my little boys, which this business is a biggest blessing for that. And I do work in the corporate world. So I came across this business when pandemic hit, when I was pregnant with my second little boy. And it made me really worried that I didn't have a plan B. And with my firstborn, I was working full time, and it was just if you're a mum, you understand how exhausting it is working and looking after the little one, doing mum duties, housewife duties. And I just got to a stage where, like, I don't want to go back to corporate world full time. I want to cut down part time. And thanks to this business that I came across while I was a mat leave, I was able to. I'm only working part time now, so I can treasure more milestones with my kids. And I also want to help my family back home financially, because one income is not enough to help our family abroad. And I also want to help my widow mum because I don't have dad anymore. I want to financially help her out as well. So she was one of my biggest why. And working in the corporate world is quite stressful. So I don't want to be doing that same thing 3-5 years down the track. Hence why I started this business, to set myself up. Those are my biggest why. It's for my health, to have a better future, better life for my kids, help my mum financially, and help family abroad. And I want to help my skeptical husband also retire as well. He is skeptical. I think it's this business because we always have this feeling, right, with the digital world, people have so much doubts.
Yeah.
But my heart told me to go for it, even though my brain's like, is this the right thing? I took that leap of faith. I'm like, if I keep doing what I'm doing, nothing's going to change, right? I have to take a different approach and come out of my comfort zone and try something new. And I'm so glad I did. The business has been such a huge blessing. I'm having more time to be able to take mum to appointments, spend more time with my boys. And my business is running 24/7. It never stops. So I'm getting so much inquiries while I'm still working, looking after my little ones. And I'm loving mentoring new business owners as well, and helping their journey, which is another really good thing. You are not left alone when you start. You'll have your own mentor and a coach, which I really appreciated when I start, just to get me going. And so I'm not lost, but I have someone to refer 24/7 because we're different time zones. But yeah, that's about it. I hope I've covered everything.
Thank you, June. Thank you so much for sharing. Yes, like June is saying, this business is a family business. You run your business around your family time. So thank you so much for sharing, June. And then now we are going to go on the other side of Australia, which is Melbourne. Hi, Wilma. How are you? Please, this is your time. Share your story. Thank you.
Unmute yourself, Velma.
Better? All right. Thank you so much, beautiful ladies, for the invite to do this interview with you all. I'm so grateful and blessed to be here with you all to share my story. Let's just get into it. My name is Velma Afese. I am originally from Samoa, now residing in Melbourne, Australia. I am a mom of 7 beautiful children. I worked in the field of management, QC, and a team leader. Now I am a full-time digital business owner and a mentor, staying at home, looking after my beautiful children that I always wanted to do when I was at work. My journey started in 2019 when I just had quit my job, and I was devastated, to be honest, because I didn't like the way my bosses were treating me, the boss that was treating me at the moment. So I quit my job. I said, no, this is not for me. No, like, if you don't appreciate how hard I work and where I am supposed to be, then I'm sorry, I'm leaving. So I did. And when I did, I reached out, I cried out to God, to be honest. I cried out to him and I said to him, please, Daddy, if you need to help me out, because I'm now a stay-at-home mom. I need to provide for my family as well as spending time with them. Can you help me out and find something out there for me? I know there's something. I know you've got something for me. The same time I was crying out to him, that's where I saw my mentor's ad, and then I never looked back because I knew at that moment that my prayers were answered. And I never looked back. I'm here now. It's 2 years. And I am loving life as a mom. I am so grateful and so blessed because this digital business has given me so many blessings. Self-development, my mindset has changed. My time with my family has changed. I'm devoted to them now than where I was in the 9-to-5 grind. I can do self-care. I can go out to the hair salon, do my nails, do whatever I love because I have the time freedom now. And I thank God for this digital business. That is my experience in this, online journey of mine. It has everything that you need. As a mom, we need this. As being a mom, we need this because this caters for our needs. Financially, yes, it's flexible, it's portable. You can do it at any time that you need to. But that is my journey, guys, and I'm so grateful to God that I've met these beautiful, wonderful people from the 110, community that we have. It's such an amazing journey, and my advice to anyone out there: if you don't like your 9-to-5 grind, if you're not passionate about what you're doing, jump on board because we are a community of like-minded people. We love supporting each other. And we love to be there for one another, to help each other succeed, because that is what we need in this world. That's all from me. Thank you so much, sisters. God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Velma, and congratulations on all your achievements. Thank you so much for coming on board this afternoon. All right, so we're going back to Perth, Australia. We have a whole lot of Australian here. So hi, Mutinta. I'm sorry if I have said your name wrong. Unmute yourself and you can start sharing your journey. Thank you.
Okay. Hello everyone. I'm so excited to be here. I've been preparing myself since morning and this is afternoon, so I'm so excited. And I just want to say thank you for you beautiful ladies for organizing this event for women. It's such a pleasure for me to be here. And I'll just start by introducing myself. My name is Mutinta. I'm from Australia, Perth, and I'm a mom, and I'm a wife as well. So I'm a social worker by profession. And the reason I started this business is just to have more time with my family. Yeah, to be specific, my son, I want to see how my son is getting all the milestones and just looking after him, being there for him while he's too young and needs me. So yeah, and the reason, I just like this business because it's making me grow socially and emotionally and just growing me in such a way that I wasn't, I wouldn't come on camera like this before. I was so shy. I'm a shy person, and I couldn't come on camera and just, do a live video or something. But now I have the courage, And the other thing that I love about this business, it's building and, blessing a lot of families. Right now, I can say I'm currently not working because of this business. You know, I was working. I was doing disability care, but I'm not working. I just said, let me just try and concentrate on this business, and it's just growing, and I'm growing myself. So this is one thing I love about this business. And the other thing is that you get to work anywhere in the world, you know, you get to work anywhere you are. Right now I'm in Perth, and if I decide I want to go to the beach with my son, I'll just carry my laptop. As long as I've got Wi-Fi there and I'm careful, I don't put sand in my laptop, I'm good to go. So yeah, it's so good to have this business in my life. I'm so grateful and I'm so proud to be called a digital business owner. Yes. So that's my journey, and I won't take much of your time. I know you've been here for a long time, ladies. Thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much for sharing your story. We love what we're doing right now. So we just want to inspire more women out there to, to get started with this digital business because it is really amazing. It's amazing for families. Like many of us have mentioned, it is a business that can work around your family. So now we are going to Vietnam. Let's welcome Kim Hon. I'm sorry. Welcome. So please, the stage is yours. Share your successful story. Thank you.
Hi, hi, Zell and Daniela. Thank you so much for inviting me here. Hello, beautiful lady from all over the world. Nice to meet you all. Well, I am so excited to be here today to share a little bit about myself, as well as my digital business journey. Well, I am Kim Hoan Nguyen. I come from Hanoi, Vietnam. And I'm a mother of 3 beautiful little kids and also a digital business owner. Before becoming a global digital business entrepreneur, I own my traditional business operating in manufacturing and interior design. I have a small furniture factory with more than 50 employees. And at that time, I thought that when I own my traditional business, I could have more freedom to work anything, to do anything I want in my life. But I go wrong and absolutely wrong. I worked like a machine, a robot to make money during 15 years. And you know that I knew if I just took the only one day off, my business has go down and nobody can control and manage my business for me. That's so terrible, right? And I didn't have any time to take care of my family. I didn't have any time to take care of my children and take care of myself, of course.
Yes.
And the most important moment that made me decide to change was when I saw my daughter. She's constantly sleepwalking and call me mommy, mommy during night for a long time. And so at that time, I have to sit back and think seriously about my next step of my life. And I decided to find out a new way to live a balanced life. I decided to find a new business model to live, even though I have to restart everything again.
Yeah.
And so, so luckily I found the digital business it has completely reborn me for the second time. I love this very much. I started that from Facebook advertising and I watched the complimentary webinar. And at that time, I had to say that, well, this is my way. This is my way. It's amazing. And immediately I decided to I decided to start my digital business and become a global digital entrepreneur within 1 week, within 1 week. And I'm really excited about that. And now I'm very, very happy because I can work from home. I can work from anywhere. I can work from any time, only with internet connection with my laptop and mobile phone. That's amazing. And this completely changed my life forever. And running this digital business, I can enjoy my life. I can enjoy my life while having an automation system that worked for me in the background, even when I was sleeping. Wow, that's amazing, right?
Amazing.
Amazing, yes. This digital business can help me create the life that I want before and I dreamed before. I have passive income. I have more quality time to take care of my family, more quality time to take care of my children, myself, and the more important, I can get back and support to my parents in the countryside. I can travel everywhere with no burden. And you know that you don't know why I am love this business very much, and I'm so grateful for this great opportunity business. And I hope that there are many people out there can know about this great business opportunity and change their life forever, like me, like all of you, and like thousands and thousands of people all over the world in our community. I hope that, and so that's all for me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for listening my story, and thank
Thank
you
you,
so much
Kim.
for listening my digital business journey. Thank you.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. We are so glad that you have landed on this digital business that is really working well for you. So thank you
Yes.
so much for sharing. Ja, take it over.
All right. Thank you, Kim.
Bye bye.
All right. Bye. Okay, so we're down to several more guests for today, and still the energy is so high. We're so loving all the sharing of this digital business owners from all over the world. Thank you so much. And again, to those who are still watching us live, please do like and share our live so that we could reach out to a lot more women all over the world and tell them about our discovered digital business. All right. So we are now we're going to Austria, Europe. It's early in the morning in Austria. Hello, Kathy. How are you?
Hello, ladies. Good morning from my end. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for hosting this program, and thank you for the invitation. Yes, it's 8 a.m. in Austria right now. It's Saturday in the morning, yes. Thank you so much. My name is, good morning to viewers watching right now, and we will be watching the replay later. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. My name is Karis Singha. I am originally from Papua New Guinea, and I reside here in Austria and Europe. My background is in tourism and hospitality, but currently I am a stay-at-home mom and a digital business entrepreneur. Yes. And how I came across this business, it was like, actually, I saw this business way back in 2018. But because there are so many, online scams out there, I didn't bother, checking the webinar, and I just let it go. Up until last year, when we moved to Austria in 2020. And last year, I saw this advertisement again on my newsfeed on Facebook. And I was like, I saw that it doesn't cost you anything, just 90 minutes of your time to watch this. So I was like, why not? I went in and I watched the webinar, and then I was blown away. So I took a leap of faith, and now I'm running this business from my home. I'm currently not working as well, so I'm doing this business from my home while being with my son. I've got a two and it's gonna turn 3 years in next month. My 3 it's gonna turn 3 years next month. Turning 2 to 3 years old kid. My son, I'm there with him at the house. I mean, at home while running this business. Yes, and so far, what I've seen so far through my experience in doing this business, I've experienced personal growth apart from financial terms. I've experienced personal growth. I've got to connect with so many people throughout the world. I mean, in this business, we've got like about 110,000 business entrepreneurs in this community throughout the world. So I get to connect with people from all over the world. And also we've got our training, which is always updated. And so I've got to learn new things from the training as well. Yes. So yeah, now currently I'm running this business as Plan B to back up my husband, to support my family here and family back home. And also with this business, it can be passed on. It creates legacy, and it can be passed on to your live ones later in life. So I'm doing this for my son as well. So yes, thank you so much. I think
Thank
that's all
you.
from me.
Thank you so much, Kathy. And yes, this business can be your plan B. This can also be your plan A, plan C. This business is for everyone. All right. Thank you so much, Kathy. And we'll see you again.
Thank
Good
you.
morning there in Austria. Bye. Thank you. Hi, Oni. How are you?
Hi, Oni.
Was it morning in UK? Is it morning?
Oh my God, it's 7 a.m.
Oh, yeah. Thank
We've
you
been
for
going
your
since
time,
3
waking up
a.m.
early.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Thank
How are
you.
you?
Oh,
Share your journey.
hello, ndị be anyị ekelekwa m unu. Abeg my people, make una watch us so make una listen. Good morning from the UK. My name is Onyinyechi Nwogugu. I'm originally from Nigeria, but now I live in the United Kingdom. I've got a beautiful teenager. She is good. And I work within the health sector, and I am a proud digital business owner. Yeah, I remember with my child running up and down, you know how it is, especially when you are not back home, when you are an immigrant, it's not easy at all. So it wasn't easy for me every day taking my child to Minder and missing milestones and important meetings. And also myself, with my health, it's not easy every day working without rest. So I came across this ad. Um, Somebody that I know sent me the message and said to me, just click on that link and watch the webinar. I was like, what link is that? But before then I was kind of looking, thinking, no, I think I need something to be, adding to my income. I need a plan B. I need something to help me, give me time as well. So anyway, when I click on the webinar, watch it, I just joined. And I love this business for so many reasons. The flexibility, I can, like now it's 7 a.m., I'm doing my business. I've been sleeping all night and the business is still running on the background. I love so many things. I've learned a lot of life skills. Just now,
Yes.
interviewing, talking to many people is not very easy, but we've
Yeah.
learned all that. And also, as a mentor, I can't believe how I've been helping others with no experience. I joined with no experience about business, internet, or whatever. But now I can help people start their own business. I can support them. And also, my God, I love the amazing community. Look at now, we've connected with 50 different women. You meet people in this business that becomes your friend for life. And obviously, there is a lot of things about this business. At the initial time, I was a bit skeptical, but because I trusted the source, I joined in. And when I joined, I saw so many people that I know is doing well within within the community. And I'm like, oh, is this where they have been? So everybody that is probably sitting thinking like, is this real? These people keep talking, but is it happening? I just want to tell you that yes, it is happening, and there is no need to keep wasting time. This is time for you to join, to take action, and actually to change your life. It's changed my life, and now I am very sure it will change your life. It's now I have time to spend time with my child. Actually, it's still very early. She is here by, by my side sleeping while I am doing my business.
Yes.
It is a very wonderful business, and I don't understand why people will just sit and be thinking and just do your research quickly and don't waste any more
Yeah.
time. And I think I'm so happy that I can take it even when I'm going for appointments, even when I'm going to work, even you can take your business with you anywhere, so long as you've got your internet and you have your phone, even your tablet, anything you've got in your hand. I know that Gel and Daniela has been here for hours. I just want to thank you too for
Thank you for
adding
your
me
time.
as one of the 50 global women. I'm so honored. Thank you so much for organizing this.
Thank you. Thank you, Oni. Thank you so much for sharing your story. And yes, you are really amazing. I've been seeing results from Oni's business and really, really very good. And the energy is very good as well. I also love Oni's positive vibe in the business. And I think we learned that all also from our business community. That's one of the things
Yes.
that's being taught to us to always have a positive mindset in our business. Anyway, thank you so much, Oni, for your time. We'll see you
Thank
again.
you. Bye.
Bye. Oh my God, we have one from South Africa. Hello, Nasreen. How are
Hi,
you?
ladies. Assalamu alaikum and hello, everybody. I want to thank Daniela and Jal for inviting me on this amazing event. And you guys have put together 50 people from all across our community, from all over the world, which is so amazing. And thank you so much for inviting me on this as well. So, my name is Nasreen. I'm a stay at home mom of three from Durban, South Africa. I am an accountant by profession and now stay at home mom. I started this my digital business in you can say January 2020 officially. Before this, I tried doing other things from home. As when I had my kids, I left my corporate position to stay home and take care of them. But I've always wanted to maintain my financial independence, even though I was a stay-at-home mom. So I tried networking with two different companies. It didn't give me what I was looking for. I tried being a travel agent from home. That also didn't give me what I was looking for. And I even tried importing for resale, which took up a lot of my time. So when I came across this amazing platform, it ticked all the boxes that I was looking for. And I can tell you that it's one of the best decisions that I have made. And I have finally achieved the time and financial freedom that I was looking for while still being a stay-at-home mom. I'm able to work from the comfort of my home around my kids whenever being a mom, it's actually, you have a hectic day. That's actually your full-time job. So I say I do this business in my part-time. So in between taxing kids to school and back and extracurricular, I can check on my business from my phone, and that's really amazing. Most of our platform is run automatically in the background, so we don't need to be plugged into the internet online all the time. So that's what I love about this. And my biggest, I think the thing that I achieved, the best thing was my personal development and the amount of information and things that I learned about the online space and social media. It's really amazing. Our training is really, really simple, and it's also quite it's always updated with all of the new things. Every time social media changes and things get updated, our training is also updated. So we are always updated as social media entrepreneurs. And I finally reached a point in my business where I am now earning consistently, more than what I would have earned had I stayed in a corporate position as an accountant. So for me, I've achieved exactly what I've been looking for, and I hope that many other stay-at-home moms can take an example from this and have a look at this amazing system, because this is something that anyone can do, and the best thing is that you can do it from the comfort of your home. So that's my message today.
All right. Thank you so much, Nasreen, for sharing your journey with us. It's always good to have you here on board and sharing your story. I'm pretty sure a lot of people from your home country and from different countries were able to relate to how you started your business, being a corporate woman, getting used to working 9 to 5, being busy at work and leaving your work. Suddenly, I think it gives you the urge to do something, right, for yourself and also for your family. And it's good that you were able to find this business right? That you can do while taking care of your kids at home.
Yes. Thank you
Thank
so
you so
much,
much,
ladies.
Blessing, for
Thank you so much.
sharing. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Sonia. Wow, we have another
Good
one from South
morning.
Africa.
Yes,
Hello,
all the
how
way
are
from South Africa. Hi, girls. Thank you for this beautiful event and thank you for inviting me. I'm so privileged to be on here with you, girls. Um, yes, I am Sonia Kuiper. I'm from South Africa. Yes, I feel a bit lost today because we are a couple doing the business. And
Mhm.
yes, we haven't done interviews in the last 3 months because Pete have moved on once again to the Middle East. So yeah, but in 2 weeks, um, I'm going to Pete in the Middle East. So then I won't be
Wow.
from South Africa anymore. Then I will be in Qatar.
Oh, wow.
Um,
Qatar.
no, not Qatar, Abu Dhabi. Thank you,
All
Abu
right.
Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi,
Yes.
Dubai?
It's near to Dubai.
All
Yes,
right, Abu
Abu
Dhabi.
Dhabi is the capital of the UAE.
UAE.
Yes, I'm Sonia Kuiper. I am a wife. I'm a mother of 4 beautiful children. And yes, I am a sister and I am a daughter. Um, I've been in the finance industry for a few
Mm.
years after becoming a executive housewife for the last 27 years.
I love that.
Traveling the world. Um, yes, after we traveled from construction project to construction project in 1999, we left South Africa. We moved to Botswana, staying there for 5 years, and I've been the mom to the Caper household. Then we moved to Dubai. We stayed there for 4 years. And yes, as construction is, then 4 years to Bahrain.
Oh,
And
wow.
yes, then we decided to come back home, back to Botswana for 2 years, and then move back to South Africa. The first time my children been in school in South Africa, and Pete then lived overseas in Saudi Arabia, Oman and Qatar for the next 7 years. In 2018, I had a stroke, and
Hmm.
Pete came back home for about 2 years to be with us. But yes, thank God, I'm fully recovered. And um, in 2020, due to the pandemic, Pete was in Qatar and he lost his job. And he was not allowed to come back home straight away. So he was sitting there for 1 month waiting to be repatriated. And he was
Mhm.
looking for something because we didn't have a plan B. So, yes, and one day he was sitting on his computer and this ad came up and he said it was like a flashlight saying to him, "This is now your plan A, take it." So God lead us to this, and we're very grateful for this. I were the skeptical one. Um, Sorry to say, because you can't trust all this online
Yeah. Mm.
businesses. And yes, once Pete arrived back home, we start our training. We finish our training in 4 weeks. And yes, what a journey. Then I discovered that this is not a scam. This is actually a real community, a very unique community, real people doing real business. So, people out there, this is not a scam. We've been doing it for the last 2 years and we love it. Um, I'm the outspoken one. Pity is more of an introvert. And yes, but you would have never said that we would go online doing interviews. And I just look back at Pete, the growth in Pete, the growth in me, and all the wonderful, amazing people that we meet all around the globe. And in this business, you are never alone, never ever alone. And our biggest why is to leave a legacy for our children and their future families. And yeah, we just love the social media platforms. It's you don't need any experience to do this business. So yes, I can just say we love it. And I just want to say one thing. Great things in our business are never done by one person. They are done by a team of people. And I would not have done it without this wonderful community all over the globe. And these people become like family. And I just want to thank you, ladies. That's our story. And we next time we will speak to you from Abu Dhabi when we back together again. Yes, and thank you for having me on the show. Have a blessed day. Thank you.
You too. Thank you so much, Sonia. You are well traveled. I so love it. And I can see that this business is really a perfect fit for you, your lifestyle, and your family's lifestyle because you keep on moving from one place to another. And it's easier for you to move your business from one country to another. So that's really a perfect one for you. Thank you so much, Sonia, for sharing.
Thank you. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye.
Hello, Bhumika from Qatar. How are you?
Hello, hello. Hi, ladies. I'm good. How are you guys doing?
We're good. Share your story.
Yeah. First of all, I need to thank Jill and Daniela for this opportunity. And first time I'm coming live. So I'm so excited to share my story. And I'm Bhumika and I'm from Qatar. Basically, I'm from India. Today I want to share my story with you all. And last year I joined this business exactly, I think in April I started this business. And by profession, I'm a business analyst, and my husband is a biomed engineer. And we have a 3.5 years lovely daughter, and she is my biggest reason to join this business. And it's like after my maternity, I don't want to leave my kid in with a maid or in daycare. So, and I need to support my family and my husband also financially. And I was looking for options. So, meanwhile, I saw a ad in newsfeed, so I decided that, and I did my own research, online research, and I was skeptical like others as usual. And then I did my own research, so many things I did. At last I decided, and I saw the webinar, 90 minutes webinar, and I felt it's for me, because no there is no selling involved in this business, there is no inventory. From my side, I'm like a full-time mom, so I can do this business full-time. If anyone want to do this business, it's like part-time. If they're like working full-time, they can do part-time also. That is one of the advantage of this business. And it's so many advantages are there, and plus points are there. You can improve your skills, also personal skills. You learn people management, and their positive things will be there in our business. We have a global community. We have 100K people in our community. So time management, you can learn time management. People management is the big thing, that one of the skills I learned. If I compare myself, last year I was not comfortable doing go lives and all those things. Now I'm like comfortable in doing go lives. So I can see improvements in myself, little improvements I can say. That is the advantage. And in this business, usually no selling is involved, and we have a video based trainings is there. So from A to Z we can learn from the training. And when I joined this business, I don't have any experience really, and after seeing all the videos, I learned so many things by watching the videos. And I learned affiliate marketing, etc things after seeing the videos. And we have a global community. And it's like we can connect with the people, and we can spend quality time with the kids also in home. So many advantages are there in our business, and this is like a we can file tax. So it's a legitimate business, because nowadays in online world you don't know what's going on. So it's a legitimate, and tax we can file taxes also. That is the biggest advantage. Yeah,
All
that's it
right.
from
Thank you so much, Bhumika. Yes, there are a lot of learning and earning opportunities
yes,
from this business.
that's
Thank
true.
you so much for sharing all the advantages. Those are the things that we are all enjoying about our
Yes,
digital business. All
that's
right.
true.
Thank you. We'll see you
Thank you.
again.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. See you.
All right, now we are going to the Netherlands. Hi, Susie. Good morning. How are you? Welcome, please. It's
Good
your turn.
morning. Good morning. Good morning, Yael. Good morning, Himea. It's really
Hello.
nice, and I am honored to be here with these amazing ladies sharing these inspiring stories. And well, I am also happy because today I am celebrating my first year anniversary in the business.
Happy
Yeah.
anniversary.
Yeah. Well, anyway, I start my business. I was was like a good coincidence. I can share that here. I am really happy. Well, I'm going to talk about me, my story. I am originally from Colombia. I live in the Netherlands now 3 years. I worked for more than 20 years back in Colombia in the pharmaceutical and the food industry. Well, but 3 years ago, I was tired of working 60 hours a week without no time for my family. I have a daughter. My daughter now is 21 years old. But anyway, at that moment, I worked so hard, so I didn't have time for her. And I said, well, I cannot be working, no? Life is not just to work. I wanted to change, so I decided to came to Europe to study a master. And after finishing my master, I thought I was going to find a job with my experience, plus my master, plus my English. I was going to find a good job, a senior position, but it was impossible for me. So of course I got different jobs just as a student, working in restaurants, hotels, yeah, taking care of kids, those kind of things, but it was not the reason that brought me Europe, right? So I started to search options to work by my own. And first, I started my own company. But to live here in the Netherlands is one of the most expensive countries. It's amazing to live here, but it's also very expensive. We live close to Amsterdam, so it's also more, even more difficult here. And also I have my family in Colombia. I want to help my family in Colombia. So I have a lot of whys to start something different. So one day I just received a message on Facebook. I was scrolling on my feed and I received a message from my amazing coach and mentor. And I feel like, oh my God, is this something I would like to do? It's something that I always share with everybody because of course, I explore a lot of different things, but there was something I didn't want to do because I did for 20 years. I didn't want to sell anything.
Yeah.
I didn't want to call friends. I didn't want to call family, not at all. So for me, when I saw that this is an automated system, I can run it also if I am working, it doesn't matter. I can do also as a plan B, also a legacy for my kid, yeah, something for my family in the future. So I feel immediately like it was what I was looking for. Yeah, well, I am glad it was 1 year ago. And now I really enjoy more and more because, for example, what we are doing today, this is an amazing community. You are in the other side of the world. Yeah, and we are here together, sharing stories, inspiring people, helping others to do the same, right? So also the training, I love the training because it's really well like done for everybody. It doesn't matter which background you have, because sometimes people say, well, you have a lot of studies. It doesn't matter. You don't need it at all. You don't need to be tech savvy to start this business. You don't need to have a background, a commercial background, a technical background, nothing, because our training is step by step, so it's easy to follow. I think I always say also what you really need is to have a positive mindset. Yeah, to have a big why, a desire to change your life. So that's all for me. I am really glad you invited me. Thank you so much for this time for almost 1.5 hours here. But amazing, amazing. Thank you, ladies, and thank you to all of you for listening my story.
Thank you so much, Susie. And once again, happy anniversary. Thank you so much for sharing your story. You know, our business has a program that doesn't leave you behind. So you plug into our system, everything is provided with the training system, with the support. And this is really important. You need a support of a mentor and a coach to guide you through the step, especially if you haven't been working online before. So thank you so much, Susie. Now we hope that Lina's she's so uh, we were hoping that Lina's connection would be stable by now. Let's see, she should be back soon. So Lina is tuning in from Fiji. We hope
Fiji.
that we can have her on board now so she can share her story about her digital journey.
All right. While waiting for Lina, maybe we can ask Ida to, because she was cut while she was sharing. You might want to continue what you were. Oh, yeah.
Who will
Hi,
do
Lina. You can, Lina, can you please unmute yourself and you can start sharing your journey? Thank you so much. All right, I think we'll go to Haida. Haida, you can have
Thank
this
you,
turn.
ladies. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for bringing me back. I was very enthusiastic to share my journey, and I was like disappeared in on the screen. But anyway, I'm back. Well, I will make it short. Yeah, as a summary to what I've said, well, I am Ida Yuson. I'm currently working and living here in the Netherlands. And I'm originally from the Philippines and I'm working in the healthcare sector. I'm working in the nursing home. And I am a proud business mentor in our business community. I'm helping others build their own successful digital business while I'm working in the nursing home. That that means my business is working for me 24/7, and that's what I love about this business. The flexibility, the automated system, because I can still do what I love. Walking with our Siberian Husky dog. Yes, if you see my post on Facebook, she's there all the time with the blue eyes and everything. My
Wow.
other business partners love it when I post about Micah. The name is Micah. But anyway, we are focusing here about the business I'm running while I'm working in the nursing home. So yes, the automated system that makes it easier for me while I'm helping the old people in the nursing home. My business is generating income for me. In fact, coming days or will be next week, I'll be celebrating milestone. And yes to that. And also today I've been married with my dad's husband for 110 months. That is more than how many years? Yes. We were married. I will say it very quickly. We were married 2000, December 12, 2012 at 12 noon. So for me, that is very important because it's 12, 12, 12, 12. So I'm celebrating it today with you all, 50 women globally.
Hey.
And of course, here.
Congratulations.
I love celebrations, the small ones and big ones. I'm very grateful with everything I have. I have a luxurious life here, and it's also because of the digital business I own. Well, I own together with my husband, though my husband is skeptical, but I do it for our golden years. This is
Yes.
in preparation for our golden years. So, guys, people who will be watching, who is watching right now, or will be watching the replay of this live interview, and it's almost more than 4 hours. Well, bravo to these two ladies there. It's really amazing. You organized, you made it happen. So I'm very, very proud of you. And also
Thank
the
you.
ladies who came here to be live, to just be, on camera. But anyway, thank you so much. And I will add on for a little bit. This business is the best because of its flexibility. I'm drinking my coffee. I'm gonna be working very soon. I'm gonna be leaving to my work while my business is working for me at the
For
background. So
you,
that's the best.
yes, that's
So
true.
guys, thank you so much, and God bless you too, and of course the whole amazing business community we have.
Yes,
Bye.
thank you so
Thank you so
much.
much for the chance
Take
to
care.
present. Bye bye.
Bye. Finally, sis.
Hi, Lena. How are you? Can you hear
Hi,
us now?
Yeah,
I'm fine,
hello.
thank you. Yes, you can hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
we
yes,
can.
go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Oh,
She dropped
all
off
right.
again. Yeah. Yeah, her
All
connection.
right. Oh my
Oh
God,
my God.
sis. Thank you so much, everybody who actually joined this live event. It's a very big event for us where we showcase our digital business and introduced you to all the people who are, not really all, but this 50 amazing women running their own digital businesses. Do you want to share something, sis, about your digital business while we're
Sure,
waiting
yes.
for Lina?
Yeah. So my digital journey started in October 2020. But before that, I came across this digital business. I was already searching for online businesses. I have tried cryptocurrency, and I have
Oh.
also looked into Amazon and other program out there. But this one that we have here is the one that is working, that I think at that time was going to be working the best for me, especially around my schedule, around for work, and around my family. So I didn't take long. I jumped in like most of the women here, and I started my business. And guess what? 16 years down the road, I am loving it. This business, not only it is lucrative, but
Yeah.
also it really helped me to grow my personal development. I am more confident about myself. I have improved my English within this business and
Yes,
within the
I agree.
community that we are connected. And it's really helping me to earn the extra stream of income. And one of the reasons why I really started this business, I am from one of the South Pacific island, from Tahiti, and I want to move back home in the future. And this business that I have started here, building the foundation, is going to help me. It's going to follow me back home. So when I go back home, I don't have to apply for a job. I don't have to work for anyone else. This is going to be my plan A. It is my plan A. Here I was working my full-time job, but when I move back home, it is my plan A. So this is what I want to share. Let's hear it from you, Jao.
All right. So, yes, so our story was I am running our global digital business together with my husband, Christian. He's actually at the back end of the business. He does more on the strategic side and the financial side, financial analysis side, being an accountant by profession. we are both working professionals. I'm working as an HR and recruitment professional in the Philippines. My husband is working as a finance professional here in Papua New Guinea. We are originally from the Philippines, but we're now based here in Port Moresby, Papua New Guinea. And I'm happy to say that one of the reasons why we're now here together is because of our digital business. So for several years, our family lives separately because Christian works here abroad and I am based in Manila. My work is there. I'm with my daughter. So during pandemic, we thought that, we were missing a lot of milestones of our daughter. And we thought it's not healthy for our growing toddler. So we just thought of, looking for something that we could bring with us anywhere we go that could, of course, give us another stream of income. And then when we found this business, we were so happy because it actually fits our family goal, which is to be together, and our schedule, of course. And I'm just thankful that right now I'm still doing my work from home full-time job. So I still get to be available for our daughter. We're here in Papua New Guinea together as a family, and we're able to run our business on the side. It's a very flexible business that we don't really have to spend a lot of time with the business. I would normally do this during early morning or when my daughter is sleeping or whenever I have break times. It's very flexible and it's very, very fun to do. We've been learning a lot from this business that we were actually applying those learnings to our full-time jobs and in life, of course. And we've been meeting a lot of people, just like the ladies that we've invited, Daniela, of course, from all over the world. And I'm just so amazed that we were able to, expand our business to different countries because it's an online global business. Apart from that, Christian and I were also, my husband and I were also business-minded people. So we were really looking for other streams of income. And we just thought that this could be something that could add up to our streams of income. And that's, of course, for our future, for the future of our family. So that is my story. Thank you so much, everybody, for listening to our stories here, and to all the ladies who joined us here. All your stories are very inspirational. These are all amazing ladies from all over the world. Thank you all so much.
Yes, thank you so much, everybody. We are so grateful for having you on board. And before we wrap this up, we just wanted to, to inform you how you can get started. So we have a webinar. It's a 90-minute webinar that you have to watch to learn more about the business and to also to decide if this is a good fit for you. So get into our webinar. We go live twice a week on Wednesday and Fridays, depending which part of the globe you are. And sometimes it could be on Tuesday or Wednesday. So for our time zone, it is Wednesday and Friday, 1 p.m. 11 a.m. PNG time and 12 p.m. Melbourne time. So get into our webinar, watch the webinar. It will explain to you exactly the 3 pillars of a successful online business and how you can get started. Here, you have the chance to check the business, to do your own research, to do your own due diligence if this business can be a good fit for yourself. As you heard before, inspiring stories from different women from across the globe. So we are here to inspire you, and we hope to see you on the inside. So thank you so much for watching.
So much.
If you have any questions, please do put them down below. We can always reach back to you. So thank you so much. Jiao, we come to the end.
Thank you so much, everybody. We actually have a lot of viewers. Thank you all so much for tuning in.
Thank you so much, everybody. And
God bless you all.
God bless, and we'll see you on our next big event. So stay tuned. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.